And we are live. Set notification. Would we like to take 20 before officially starting?
We already started.
Yeah.
It seems like you want to take a 20.
No, I'm good. I just want to make sure that we're all good before. Because, the chat seems a bit heated to me.
I'm just asking a legit question. He has a tendency to skip two and drop out, so.
That's fair.
I figured it was coming from, well, that also, but I figured it was coming from a point of, like, you've already missed two, like, big plot moments. Like, bruh.
This is. You missed your one, and now you're missing your ceremony. At this point, I don't know. I don't think he's available Friday, so that's another session that he's gonna miss. Which I came prepared, knowing in that he might drop out at any point.
Mm-hmm.
I was just expecting him to be a little bit more like later on.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, welcome to session 2 or 2.5, however you want to fucking count it, because you guys say it's
I counted 2.5.
0.5, but hold on. Oh, I clicked the button. So, who knows what happened last session?
Wands!
Wands, we got bullied.
We
Holy
get bullied.
shit. I got bullied so hard. Oh my god.
You did get bullied hard.
I did get bullied really hard.
You guys went to Dragon Hide, where you guys
Yeah.
got your supplies, your pets. Then got bullied by Gideon.
Yeah.
Would you guys like to tell what kind of ones you guys got?
I forgot. No, I gotta put that in my character sheet. Shit. Hang on.
How do you forget to put it in your character sheet?
It was like 12 when the session ended. I went to bed. I think
It was at 1.
it was at 1. Okay, even worse, right?
You DM'd it to me, right?
I posted in the D&D bitches.
Thank you.
Which I might just make channel. Wait, shall we move to the D&D chat?
Let us do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's do that.
Cupid's been around.
Well, you need like save her name. Like, how dare
Well,
you?
I'm sorry. I more meant like people have been around, so if we don't want to get
Oh, yeah, that is
potentially
true.
interrupted.
Flop,
Yeah.
Flop, Athena, Chance, sometimes
Yes, that's
Cupid.
what I meant. Not specifically Cupid. Cupid was the person. Cupid joined earlier today, so she was the first on my mind. But if we didn't want to get interrupted, that's what I meant. I'm so sorry.
Yo, you specifically called her out. I was like, damn. And the funny is that it cut literally when the moment you said, yeah, because Cupid keeps joining. And then I went to the other fucking VC at that moment. I'm like, damn.
No.
Damn.
I'm sorry. Okay, where's mine? Chestnut, Phoenix, feathers slightly springing. There we go. Okay.
Okay. But before we start, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how long this session compared to our other sessions are gonna last because one, my brain is fried already coming in,
Mm-hmm.
and two, I only came up with shenanigans and like a little bit of a class,
Mm-hmm.
which I know it's an easy class that I can just easily come up with something to prolong it, but I don't want to prolong it too much.
Yeah, it's fine.
So-
We can collaborative effort.
So today will just be a fuck around, find out, and then teaching you a little bit about how classes are gonna go. So that's the goal for today. And then next
Okay.
session, hopefully, it will be like a true, like either truly side quest or truly like class. So
Hell
it all depends. But any changes that we made in between, I don't remember if I changed anything in the campaign.
I don't believe there was anything that you let us know about.
Which, hold up, there was something
Oh.
that you mentioned that it was on the VOD that I wanted to correct because it was not that it was incorrect, it was because hold up, let me check.
Was it
first.
Hazel's like baby doll eyes towards her mom? To
Yes, but it wasn't just that. So the baby doll eyes, like I said, 3 gold, and then I think we got distracted with like a bit, and then you said I asked you how much you want to lower it because you rolled higher than your mom, and you said 3 again, which is what was already said.
Wait, so it was already lowered by 3?
No, it was already 3 gold, and I asked you to what gold do you want to lower it, and you said to 3.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 10. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so I believe we gave Kraz back.
I said
one-
Single
Kraz
gold coin.
could get a gold coin back, but Kraz was like, "Oh, I mean, like,
I mean, I'm willing to take it back. Just in the moment, I noticed it. I was like, huh, yeah, children are bad at negotiating.
yeah."
That
So
works.
I didn't notice it. I must have been zoned out. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab my drink out of my fridge.
how dare you? Okay, so I remember what was the correction that that Minnie said, but I have to wait until Minnie's here so I can correct them for it. Which fucking sucks.
My fucking noises didn't pick up when I entered the room.
Wow.
I'm back.
Okay, so Minnie, the correction was the ritual spells, because you said that it takes an hour and 10
that
minutes.
one we did last session, didn't we?
Yeah, that's the correction that I remember that I was gonna tell you. So, most, if not all spells, with the exception of a few, all take 1 action to cast.
Yes.
So they all take 6 seconds, they're instantaneously, essentially. So
Yeah.
there wouldn't be a point of having like them being ritual casting to reduce time when it's already instantaneous.
It's hyper specific to like 5 spells.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. I mean, I'm fine with the change. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm looking at them and they all say like 1 action. There's ones that's like 1 minute to cast, but that's a 5th level, and then another one that's 10 minutes, which it doesn't say that they're ritual though. So regardless,
That's
it wouldn't
fair.
apply.
Okay.
So it was just something that when you said in the moment, I was like, but I think in the Harry Potter universe, like all spells are just instantaneous. So it wouldn't matter whether or not you had ritual casting, unless they change the spells around so that way they work differently. And yep, only a few of them have anything higher than action. It's very small.
Okay. Was I allowed? Wait, hang on. Magical creatures is a wisdom skill, right?
I don't have the PDF in front of me.
Her place is
That's-
animal handling, so whichever animal
Probably.
handling is.
Okay. Because I have here like my magical creatures under a wisdom. I was just making sure it was right.
Which one you were saying? Magical
creatures.
Yes, it's a wisdom.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Da, 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 da.
One last correction. You guys got confused with the housing and all that stuff. So a house is the Pugwuggy, Wumpus. That's a house.
Yes.
So when they were asking you like, oh, like, do you guys want to like essentially want a room together? They were asking it more of like, so they can put you in a house without having to wait until like you guys get sorted. So there's a house, which is like the big fuck you tower, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then within that house, there's dormitories.
Yeah. And we're claiming our dorms before we get sorted.
Yes.
So they're not. So technically, they're not really doing like segregation by
houses.
by houses. Yes.
They're no longer doing that. Yes, essentially. So
If anyone else needed that help for it.
because I was listening to it and I'm just like, I think you guys are getting confused with like the sorting and then
We were
put in
very
house.
confused.
So I was like, let me clear that up next session. So you guys are picking your dorms and they're essentially putting you in the house beforehand.
Yeah.
Without you guys having to wait.
dorms, then they sort us.
Yeah. So, any other any questions or something before we actually start?
I don't have any.
How was your day?
Let's not get over.
Jeez,
Let's not
that's-
start with that one.
That sounded like a
That's-
loaded form of question. What the hell was that, Vital?
Because I was just being a little cheeky.
You'd be a little cheeky. Yeah, that sounded like so smarmy.
So I came home, right,
hated
and I finished the poem that I was gonna do for today's session. I sent it to Chance to judge. Chance said, "Let's begin," and then left it at that, which caused me anxiety. I had Subway, and then I fell asleep, and then apparently Minnie joined the call.
Yes, I joined the call, and they joined in about 10 minutes later. No, it was about 20 actually. Well, 10, because I
20,
grabbed
because
food.
you told me that was there for 20 minutes, because I had an hour
Yeah.
video long.
You were there before I left to go grab snacks for the session, and then you were also there after.
So,
But
anyway, we are back at it again at the Hogwarts not Hogwarts, god damn it. Sorry, Brigitte, I'm giving you false hope
Yeah.
every time.
Ilvermorny. Wait,
Every
hear me out.
time.
Every time Pandy messes it up, we all get inspiration.
No.
Oh.
I'm just imagining back at it again at Hog, and I'm like doing the backflip from the vine, and then you say, "Sorry, Ilvermorny, stopped mid backflip." Record scratch.
Slams into the ground head first.
No, just reverses going back to the first position.
Yeah. Tony Hawk Pro Skater style.
Just unbackflips her backflips. So how the fuck does that work, Magic?
Unbacks your flip. Fuck you, unflips your back. Alright, anyways.
So you guys are back at the Hogwarts. Damn it, I did it again!
Ilvermorny
The Ilvermorny
Express.
Backflip it again.
Ilvermorny train. Currently it's just you, Hazel, Brigitte, and Bruce in a cart. Sienna had
I thought
just
Sienna
left.
was- I thought she left and then came back and then we all did the fucking beans.
No, that was
No,
way
the
before.
beans were the first thing we did.
Yeah,
Okay, we did the beans and then where did she
Which-
go?
she went to go change because remember they told
Oh,
they told you
right.
that you guys got close to to Ilvermorny, so it was time for you guys to change into your uniforms if you hadn't. And Sienna was the only one so far who hadn't changed.
Right. My bad.
Because Vital said Brigitte slept in her uniform.
Slept in her uniform? Yeah.
I don't know about Hazel and Bruce.
Hazel probably... Ooh, sorry. Put it on first thing.
Okay.
Yeah, Bruce put it on in the morning.
And then I don't know what Gideon is, which we still have to make a character sheet for Gideon. But Sienna had just left and we faded to black. So in the meantime, do you guys want to talk?
Oh, man. I don't think Hazel has much to say. I think she's just kind of excited.
Yeah, I'm just kicking my feet,
Yeah.
just looking out the window, like hopping over to the other side of the train, look out the window over there.
Looking out the window, Vital, it is considerably dark. You guys were expected to make it back to lunch, but it seems that with everyone going through the train and waiting for everyone to get by, I think that I believe the train was just later, so it is darker. But you could, from where you guys are, you can actually see from far away the school.
See Ilvermorny in the distance?
Yeah, you could see you know the startup image. I'm putting you guys back. Essentially,
Yes.
that, but from very far away and foggy.
Oh, fuck
So
yeah.
you guys can see it, and you're like, oh shit, we're here. Woo! You know.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
At some point, you could actually hear a little of someone rummaging through someone's backpack. In your guys' rooms, or specifically.
Whose book bag?
Whose book bag?
Who's
Roll-
got the Niffler?
Yeah, someone could roll an investigation.
I'll roll an investigation.
Okay.
Investigation. I have a +5 to this. You're fine with me rolling arrow, yeah?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You have done it so far
Okay.
without asking.
That's fair. Oh, I didn't ask. I thought I asked. Shit. 15 + 5 is 20.
You notice that it's coming from Sienna's backpack. And yes, it is the Niffler.
I see.
Oh, okay. I was about to be I'm gonna point my wand at it, you get out of there, you. And then it's Niffler. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, but you can see that his the belly is much bigger, and there's a little tiny locket coming out of his little belly pouch, and he's trying to
Hey.
stuff it in.
Hazel's just gonna... and is going to go to grab the Niffler?
You want to attempt to grab it?
Slowly pick it up.
Bruce is just looking at it because he's hurt. He's her pet, and it's rummaging through her bag. She's probably used to it.
Oh,
That's fair.
that is true,
Hazel...
but the motherfucker is stealing.
Yeah, Hazel feels kind of obligated to stop him.
He's stealing from his own fucking owner.
Yeah.
His own
Um,
stash.
Minnie, go
I must
ahead
roll.
and roll me in. Which one?
Acrobatics? If...
I was-
Because, Oops, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say athletics versus athletics,
Athletics versus athletics?
or
Alright.
acrobatics.
In base D&D, the grappler is always using athletics. It's
That's
the grappler
fair.
who gets to choose.
So
I'll use athletics
yeah,
then.
and then I will have to use what's it called?
Athletics or acrobatics, whichever is higher.
Acrobatic.
Insane question. I literally only ask this because I have a +0 to athletics. Can I add half of my magical creatures if I go in from the blind spot that I might know about from Nifflers? That's
Roll-
a 3, but
Roll me a magical creature, and that will determine whether or not you know. If they
that
has
is a
a-
3 + 7.
A 3 + 7, a 10.
10. Yes.
I'm gonna say no.
No clue. All right, raw athletics.
You barely you know what a Niffler is, but it's I know these are sneaky little fuckers. I don't know if they even have a blind spot.
Off bat, I don't remember anything
Yeah,
else
off
from
bat.
that section. Nifflers are boring to me. All right, well, athletics, I got a 7.
Oh, he sees you trying to snatch him, and he just like
Hey, but let's just. Oh
and
fuck!
jumps off. You could see him like going under the chair now, like trying to run away from you. He is slower than normal because his stomach is full of just random shit.
Shut the door! Shut the door! Shut the door! And Hazel's like shoving her head under the seat. Like, come here, bud. It's okay. I got a shiny bean for you.
Shiny bean.
We can trade. Bean, yes. She pulls out a yellow every flavored bean.
Yellow
I got a
boy.
bean. We can do little tradesies.
Roll negotiation.
Negotiation.
Oh, what? No, sorry. No.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. I'm
I
thinking.
have a -1. Let's go.
Let's go.
That's a 7. Let's go.
Who's closing the door if you're closing the door?
I'll
Bruce
close
can
the
do it.
door. Oh, Bruce can do it.
Okay. As you're showing the Niffler the shiny bean, and like Bruce is like, okay, let me close the door. You could just suddenly just hear skirting and just a loud toot as the Niffler fucking whacks his head into the door.
Eat
Bruce
shit.
Bruce closed the door just in time. You could make one attempt to catch it, all of you.
That was my attempt.
I'm gonna try wrangle it. Wait, I roll athletics or what do I roll?
Athletics.
For a chow.
Holy shit. Imagine it crits. Imagine. Uh-oh.
Well, you beat it by 1.
You beat it by 1?
He got
Yeah,
it.
boy.
The Niffler got an 18. You can hear the loud thud, and like you know that the anime when somebody hits their head, they start like going like doo 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 with the birds.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys see like as he's like kind of like confused and stumbling, and you just see Brigitte going like, no, snatch. You have a pretty good hold of him, but you can still see that he's not very happy that he got caught.
I'm giving him a squeeze.
A squeeze?
A squeeze?
Why are you squeezing him?
You said he's like full of treasure.
Well, you're supposed to turn them upside down.
Well, Brigitte didn't know that.
You didn't
Oh,
know
that's
that.
fair. That's fair. You know what? You squeeze him.
Was you going for the squeeze?
I could imagine.
It's like a little squeaky duck.
Yeah, I just imagined the gift that you sent me about of the squeeze of your character. That's what I imagined. Just.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Krez.
Why do you get him to give it up?
You're supposed to turn him upside down. Do it over the back. Do it over the back. Do it over the back. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it. I'm just gonna do it right in the middle of the aisle.
Okay, as you're shaking him, you could see that the small locket that was like on like almost falling out of his belly pocket like comes out. Let me roll real quick. One galleon falls off, and a bunch of like candy wrappers that were like
Vaguely shiny.
vaguely shiny. Like the pocket was full of just random shiny shit. The only like valuable thing you can probably get out of it is the locket, the one galleon, and then I'm gonna say one chocolate frog box.
How did that get in there?
It's a big bag of holding, dude. Or not a big bag of holding, but a big bag of Niffler.
What's the expiration date on this chocolate frog?
It's in a couple months.
It's been a couple months, or in a couple months.
In a couple months.
Oh, okay.
They stole it from someone else who just recently bought it.
You know what? That makes more sense.
All right, check this out.
Are you trying to steal the chocolate frog?
I try to take that frog.
I get two.
I don't know, just like because I was gonna be like, "Hey, Sienna, here's your shit," but I was like, "Let me just grab that real quick before I say that, before so no one notices."
Oh. You don't know what's Sienna's and what it stole from other people.
My passive perception is 13. I don't know if that's meets beats or if that's a meets fails. I'll let you decide that, Pandy.
Are you trying to hide it from everyone or just?
I'm trying to stealthily take that frog for myself.
I'm gonna say you get to keep it. No one knows.
Okay.
And at that point, as you're like putting the chocolate frog box in your pocket, you can see Sienna like, oh, I lost my
You lost it?
No, Rogue. And you can see like she's like looking at the Niffler that you have currently upside down.
Hazel's going to pick up the locket.
I think
this
your
is
mole is
yours.
trying to steal something.
And she, you can see Sienna's wearing the uniform, but it's half-assed. Like, the shirt is inside out, because she realized that her Niffler was not in her coat pocket until she was, like, halfway through changing.
Hazel goes to open the locket before she hands it over to Sienna.
It is not Sienna's locket.
Oh.
It is a... I'm gonna say it's a young girl's locket. You have not met whoever this is.
Oh. Is it like a locket that has like her face and someone else's in it?
Yeah, it seems that whoever the person that it's with her, it's like a grandparent.
Oh, okay. He was gonna like, oh. I'm just gonna hold up the locket to like everyone else.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are they in the train car with us?
I guess we could go to all of them and try and find them. How far out are we from Ilvermorny? Like an hour or two?
No, like you guys are like the train is about to stop kind of situation.
Oh crap. We can take you to the one of the staff.
Let's just.
They can find the student, right?
Yeah, Sienna's like at this point and like takes the Niffler and is holding it and squeeze rather than like putting it back in her pocket. She's not letting it go this time. She's like, yeah, I think it would be best if we turn it to a staff member. That's. Yeah, she's basically trying to be like, let's go, let's pretend this never happened.
Hazel is going to pocket the locket, and follow everyone else off.
Okay. As you. That person.
Oh wait, Kraz, is your mic functional?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay,
Kraz
sorry,
is
I was just making
quiet.
sure. I know he's always quiet. I was just had to make sure because I was like, wait a second, what if?
Nice. Please stop working. As you guys get out of the train, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it not going out?
Is it on?
Oh, there you go,
There's
there you
one
go.
person.
Where's
Was it on the wrong layer?
No. There we go.
Hey,
Hey.
who is that?
You know who this one is.
Is that the divination teacher?
Yeah, that's the divination teacher.
Oh, that person is not in my journal because Hazel didn't.
Yeah,
share
it's
it.
just vitals.
That's just for me.
Yeah, because I think
I
you
should-
guys never met them up. You never saw them up close. You just saw Brigitte bump into someone, and then that someone left, and then you guys got to them.
Yeah.
Or to Brigitte. So, but as you guys like leave the cart, you can like look out, and you can see like, Professor Rudolph Minks is like riding like the older students towards like this side, and then you could see like this professor going like, first year's here, first year's with me.
Does the girl in the locket look like a first year?
In the locket, yes, but you don't know if
Okay.
they're first year this year or this is an older photo.
Oh, that's fair.
Yes, Brigitte.
Yes, Brigitte.
I just now that I'm here, I'm just like, cool.
So unlike the station that you guys just came from, this looks much older.
Mm-hmm.
Like the station itself, like the train hasn't changed or nothing. It looks more like it looks like a platform that like
Yeah.
leads to the road up ahead, and that's it. Like there's nothing much to it. Obviously, there's like floating orbs of light here and there, but it just seems like this was just more of like, here's for you guys to just get offloaded, and then you guys actually get to school. As you,
Alright.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize it didn't have a. I did a check for my audio because I undid my voice noise suppression.
Okay.
So I didn't realize it didn't like deafen me.
I
No,
heard nothing.
audibly,
So,
sorry.
but as you go, like you could hear for Vital Professor Mika or Micah, sorry, Micah, asking for first years, and you could see that Gideon does go to Professor Micah, just waiting, smug as always.
Yeah.
Mugging it up.
There isn't that many first years. It seems like a small, probably like 20 to 30 students.
Mhm.
Like you guys could fill one entire classroom. It seems that Rudolph has most of the bulk of the students.
So there's not very many new students.
There's
There's a lot of
not.
returning ones.
Yeah. But the closer you get to see some of like the older students, you could see that there's a lot more who have like foreign insignias than there are those who are wearing like the Ilvermorny.
Interesting. Okay. Hazel's gonna like make her way over to the teacher in a moment where she seems not busy, if that is
They
possible.
seem.
Very.
They seem. Because they're not she, they're she. They're they,
Oh,
them.
sorry, they. My bad.
Okay. Yeah, you can potentially get there, and like you could see that they are like their wand is still is extended, and there's like a small light that's like pulsating every so often.
Hazel's just gonna like. Hello.
Oh yes, hello.
We found this, and he's gonna hold out the locket in our friend's Niffler's pockets. I think it belongs to one of the first years, maybe.
Pockets.
I love how you give it to the blind sister.
Hazel. One, Hazel doesn't know that she's blind.
They.
And two, sorry, they. It's gonna take me a minute. Hazel doesn't know that they're blind, and also, I don't know, divination. Maybe they can like do something.
Hey, blind teacher, can you check who this is? Oh, okay.
Hazel just kind of like stops wrong and goes like, wait.
I'll see what I can do. And like they kind of extend their hands, not quite to where you have the locket, but like a generic like out.
Mhm.
Clearly they can't tell where it is exactly, so they're just
Yeah.
praying that you're putting it in their hand.
Hazel's gonna put it in their hand and go, I might have made a mistake.
I mean, Patty, remember, we are 10 years old. Would we identify a blind person on sight?
I don't know, if someone has no eye color and it's all cloudy, probably.
We've all
I-
seen like TV shows. We know what that means.
I think you overestimate the ingenuity of children.
Okay.
I think you underestimate the ingenuity of children.
Okay.
I also think you overestimate how often I recognize these details about people's eyes.
I think we're at an impasse.
We're at an impasse because I'm like I'm very detail oriented. If somebody came to me and their eyes were cloudy as fuck, I'll be like, oh, they're blind. Even back then, there's something wrong with their eyes.
But, yeah, he's gonna hand it off to her and then kind of like shuffle back away from Gideon as fast as possible.
I don't know. I feel like even as an adult, if I just saw someone with cloudy eyes, I would not immediately assume blind.
I would assume glaucoma because that's what it is.
I would assume glaucoma, which isn't necessarily blindness.
It's not.
Welcome with these nuts. I'm sorry.
Glaucoma, these nuts.
Meaning
I'm
every
sorry.
time you say she, I'm gonna give you disadvantage.
I'm sorry. It's the first time. It's gonna take me like 20 minutes, maybe 30. It's
And
gonna
also,
keep-
if we're gonna be honest, they AMAB, okay?
the aim at what?
Assign
AMAB.
assign male at birth.
Oh, I see.
They appear physically masculine.
I see.
Not
Is that what I-
necessarily. It just means
Well-
assign male at birth. That's what it means.
Yeah,
Well, that was the indication that you were giving.
that was the indication.
Well, I mean, I thought the indication is that they would, because we can just see their face, so we can't really make anything out from the rest of them. I thought you were indicating like they have a masculine presentation otherwise.
No, they okay. Still feminine looking. If I were to give them a title, it would be twink.
Yeah, I was gonna say like pseudo femboy in style. All right. Anyways,
More
anyways,
Draw, but yeah.
we're getting too cut
We're getting
off on
too cut off. But as you guys like just wait, you could see that they're not tracking themselves, but like you could see the one. It's like every time like a student gets close, it like not vibrates, but it like pulses a little bit more, and like you could hear the Professor Micah going, "That should be everyone. Anyway, students, I need you to make 2 lines. One for Ilvermorny students and another for the Hogwarts students. And those who are not in neither, you can stay in Ilvermorny line." And you can see like everyone going like, excuse me, push, and then like the kids are actually pushing. You can see Gideon is like literally pushing Hazel to the front of the line closest
Yeah.
to the teacher. And he kind of gives like a I'm not gonna fucking bully you because this is Chance's character,
Yeah.
and I'm not gonna.
I mean, even then, Hazel's gonna swap places with Bruce. Like, you know,
Sometimes a
Sorry.
sneer is all you need.
yeah.
yeah. Sometimes the sneer is all you need.
First, you want to move forward. You
No.
no.
Nope.
Everyone is like hiding behind Bruce.
Yeah.
I guess you're Ilvermorny now. You've been gentrified.
You've been gentrified? Gentrified?
No,
Yeah, is that what you said?
I'm definitely gonna get the Hogwarts line, even though I'm already wearing the Ilvermorny outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
You notice that like some of like other students are like who are in Hogwarts are also wearing like the little like Ilvermorny outfit. It seems that some of them have accepted their fate. Others are like, nah, they're gonna teleport me to Hogwarts. Nah.
I flew all the way from England to here. I'm still going to Hogwarts, I swear.
I was
that coach
promised promised Hogwarts. This is what I want.
This is what I. Alright. But we in line.
But you guys are in line, and you can see Professor again waits until like the one pulsates, and like they're keeping track that way. Once everyone is like in line where they should be, you notice that there are more Hogwarts students than Ilvermorny and other foreigners combined. Um, and Professor Mac is like, okay, that should be everyone again, and let's start going to Ilvermorny. And they start walking again using their wand as like a guide. They lead you essentially through like a path up like a hill. And as you get closer and closer to Ilvermorny,
Does anybody correct me at any point?
of what?
Because I'm in the Hogwarts line.
I think like probably a couple students are like trying to push you like to the side, like that's just not your line. This is not your line.
No. I got the acceptance letter.
What, you did?
Yeah.
I don't know. Prove it.
Would I have it on me?
Yeah, oh, absolutely, you have it on you.
Absolutely. With how obsessed you are with Ilvermorny, well, sorry, with Hogwarts, yes, you would, dude. You probably would have framed
Well,
it.
I mean, obviously, yes. I just meant, would there have been something that would have taken it away at some point? Is more, I guess, the question.
No.
Unless it was the Niffler.
Unless it was the Niffler or your parents who wanted to frame it, in which
You
case
had it.
you would have taken the frame with
Yeah.
it. So it's
No,
like,
your ass had it laminated.
yeah,
Yes.
your ass would have it.
Yeah. Then yes, I produced the letter.
Why are you wearing the uniform?
Well, it's because it's a secret operation.
Secret operation? And then you can see like some like the kid behind you is like super now interested in like, ooh, secret. Tell me.
Well, you know how it's like, we're supposed to be like a secret when we're like, out in the nomage world. So they gotta keep everything on the down low. Gotta keep everything. We're like secret agents, don't you know?
Can I be a secret agent?
You're already one. That's the best part.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Hi, my name is Wade Bovin. Nice to meet you. Hi.
Hi, I'm Brigitte Van der Haas.
Now let me give you guys
this character we're never gonna see again because they're going to a different school.
They're going to your guys' school. I never gave a face.
Oh.
Wayne.
What?
Bovin D's nuts.
Billy.
I'm sorry. It's just happening so
I-
much, and I cannot help it.
I didn't get. Hold on.
Bruce Wayne.
Oh, I put it
Oh.
on GM. My bad. That
GM.
would explain.
Oh no. Oh, the character or the
Oh no, it
No.
went through. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on roll 20,
Okay.
Vital.
roll 20 chat? Roll 20 chat.
Oh. Wayne Bovin.
Wayne Bovin.
These nuts.
This is
Thank
nice.
you.
You can see that like
Jesus.
their
Just so quickly.
their front teeth are missing. They got like their face are fully freckled.
All he wants for Christmas is his two front teeth. Or they, I don't know. I can't tell. I'm in hell.
I'm gonna say a little boy.
Little boy? Okay,
Yeah.
little guy.
Oh god. And yes, Bruce, you do hear Wayne Bobbin as the name.
So he probably would have been still keeping a distance from Gideon, but trying to stay away, like get away from that second final mentioned secret agent.
No.
And then,
Secret agents.
then yeah, if he does hear the name in the bag, he's just mentally, oh no.
Oh, Wayne, you should meet my friend Bruce.
Bruce?
Yeah, he's. Wait, where is he? Where'd they go?
Is this another secret agent friend?
Yeah. I'm gonna look for where everyone went.
You can see that Bruce is like way far in the back of the line, pushing Hazel and Sienna back by slowing down because they're right behind him. The moment he heard Wayne, it's just like a record screeching, and he just slowed down.
Oh, they're, I guess, going to Ilvermorny. Huh. Is there like a teacher here?
Besides the divination, yeah, no.
Who the hell's handling the Hogwarts kids then?
You guys are walking side by
We're
side.
with
They're just
them.
they're
Yes.
just keeping you two different
Okay,
lines.
I misheard. I thought the Ilvermorny line left and the Hogwarts line was still here.
No,
No,
Bruce
no.
is just slowing down, so we're slowing down behind him.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I was still at the train station.
No. I don't
No.
have a map for the path, but I do have a generic map that I am not gonna put
Oh.
in Roll20.
Oh, okay.
Because it's one of these maps.
It's one of these.
Oh, I see. So we are down by the entrance gates.
Yeah,
I
you're down by the entrance gate. Or do you
1960.
do you want me to put it in the Roll20 then? Just
I mean, you said you were gonna make a bigger map of this, Rhea.
yeah. I
mean,
want
it's-
to. It's kind of difficult with the program that I have.
Yeah, I mean, we don't really need to do that. We can just like keep track of where we're going. Like this can be the world map for now.
Yeah.
We don't really need to have it on there.
I'll just put it just for
The stream.
the stream,
That's fair.
but it's not gonna be like super. Where is it? There you go. But you guys are basically down by the entrance gate, like way further down.
Mhm.
There's two lines. There's the Ilvermorny, and then the specifically for Hogwarts. You guys are walking side by side. It's just
Okay.
that they're keeping it separate for what's up to come.
Oh, I smell a future dungeon.
Do you now?
Do you?
I
now?
see that tree. I see that tree in the courtyard.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, the tomb.
Yeah.
That's fair. Honestly, that's fair.
You wanna know what's fun about this? Is that I can turn any fucking room into a dungeon.
You can. You really
Yeah,
can.
you can.
We got magic. You can.
Mm-hmm.
You can make new rooms, and we wouldn't be able to do shit about it.
Mm-hmm.
Just I was climbing up the stairs for hours.
I'm
I
trying
had to count them to get out.
Oh, here it is. I was like, where the fuck? But you guys continue on the path. I was trying to explain that as you guys get closer and closer to the gate, you could see that the vegetation around you starts to get thicker and thicker, and as you're passing by, as Mike is passing by, you could see like essentially will-o-wisp just appearing, trying to light your path. But they're not like trying to entice you or nothing. It's just like it seems like they programmed like a light source to turn on whenever like someone passes by.
Okay.
Can I try?
Do
Like,
they-
can I try like clap it?
Like clap the light off?
Well, you said it's like a will-o-wisp.
Uh-huh.
So like, can I like try like catch
Like a
it?
firefly.
Like, try to catch like a firefly.
Sure. Roll in athletics.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
As you get out of line, to catch one of the light sources, like the closer you get, the higher it gets, and at some point you start like jumping to get it, and every so often like it seasonally go up and then goes down back at the same level, and then keeps on doing that for like a little bit. Wayne kind of goes like, "Is this part of our secret training?"
Huh? What?
And you could see like now that like you are falling behind from the crew, and Wayne is with you.
Wayne, can you catch this?
I can. I. Is this part of our training? And like he gets into position to try to catch it. He did not do much better than you. He like. He can like his finger is like touching it, in compared to yours, like it's not reaching. But he still can't manage to catch it. He's like, I didn't think this was part of the training.
Rat. We need to come back when we're stronger.
Honestly,
Or taller.
or taller. Hazel's gonna try and like. Can I roll a magical creatures on the Will-O-Wisps?
They are not creatures, Minnie.
They are not creatures. They are constructs.
It's essentially a ball of light or a ball of flame.
I see.
The only way I could describe them is like will-o-wisp, but they're not
I
actual
see.
creatures.
Yeah. They're just orbs.
Okay,
Yeah, they're
they're
just
just
orbs.
orbs of fire. Okay, so they're magic. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. Hazel's not interested in it.
You're like, ooh,
If they're
never
just
mind.
magic, Hazel's not interested.
Yeah, like if you look closely, like there is no body, like
Yeah,
inside.
if there was a body, Hazel would be weirdly tempted to try and pick one up.
Yeah, but would you continue to try to catch it, or are you guys going back to the line? Because at some point you guys
yeah,
are
I'll put my hand dejectedly on Wayne's shoulder and be like, we need to come back when we're stronger.
gonna. Wayne goes like, "Oh, taller," but we got this. And you can see like now he's like motivated. It like starts running back to the line.
Hazel just gives Brigitte a kind of confused look.
You just now made a friend.
Hell yeah.
I don't know, I'm not gonna lie. Wayne feels more minion energy to me.
He does.
He's your sidekick.
Exactly.
I spent 4 years in Taekwondo Karate Fu, and let me tell you, I understand that progress is a gradual thing.
I'll be your Robin to my Batman.
I don't read that.
Your Robin to my Batman.
Be your-
Bruce just immediately shrinks down like an entire foot.
Wayne, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't read comic. I didn't read that comic.
You did it? And he goes like through. He takes out his backpack and he's like ruffling through his. And he takes like he takes out a fucking like Batman origin comic. He's like, you're gonna have to read this one, and then he's like ruffling again, trying to find another one. But he's like, it's in the wrong backpack. But I'll lend you this one. That was pretty cool.
Thanks.
Brigitte does not care, has to take it anyway.
But
What? Like I want to be very clear here. She is giving the very bright-eyed, big grin smile, but it's just that tone of thanks.
an avocado.
And I'm like,
You
"Oh, no."
shouldn't have.
You shouldn't have.
You really shouldn't.
You really shouldn't have.
But
All right, I guess I now have.
A Batman comic.
a Batman origin comic. Borrowed, by the way. He ain't gonna give it to you for free.
Borrowed.
But you guys get to the entrance, and like the gates are massive. Even for like Professor Rudolph, it's still massive, you know?
Like 20 foot, 30 foot high.
Yeah, and like the picture doesn't like do it justice, but I would like say that like there's like a gargoyle on both sides of it, and they're like they are currently moving. They don't seem to be an actual creature. It seems to be more like they animated like the actual gargoyle like carving, and they kind of look towards Professor Micah, and then they just like grab the gate, and you can hear the gate going like as it's being opened by
That's a sick way to open a gate. I'm not gonna lie.
by like these two gargoyles, and it's like gargoyles, but like it's enough for you all to pass by and like into and like your two lines. It's not fully open because they're not gonna like risk it just yet. And you guys kind of like pass by, and as you guys are passing by, okay, Bruce is gonna wait outside because he's too scared. No, I'm joking. He's following in line.
I just wanted to stop for a second and be like, all right, he gave me fucking Batman 0 Year issue 21, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Batman Zero Year issue 21.
I had to look up like what issues are Batman origin stories just to find the most random ass one I could find.
Issue 21.
It's the
Let
one
me-
where he has a gun.
He does
As-
have a bow and arrow on the cover.
Twists and turns around every corner as Bruce Wayne takes the final steps toward his destiny. And in the backup story, learn more about how different Gotham City was at this dangerous point in time.
But back to you guys walking to this gate. As you guys are passing by, it seems like the gargoyles are like looking at you guys intently, almost as if they're trying to remember your guys' face.
Yeah.
And trying to keep you guys in line by intimidating you guys. You could see for you, Hazel, you could see that Sienna is gripping tightly on your like hand. Like not like exactly your hand, but like the sleeve of your of your hand.
I'm gonna roll a disadvantage wisdom to see if Hazel's scared too. Blink. 14 and DC of this. What do we want to say the DC for this is? 12. I got a 12. She's kind of scared.
That was like that sounds like kind of scary. I was gonna say like you know.
They still like
They look
I
like
can tell they're not
creature.
creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look creature like. So Hazel's just like, what if they just kind of come in and like swoop down on me and I can't do anything about it? It's that kind of scared instead of like, oh, these are magical creatures. I don't know what's gonna happen next.
Yeah, it's like your scare is coming from I don't know what's next rather than oh my god this is a creature. Oh my god.
Yeah.
My question is does it look like, is it like just its head is moving, or is there any other like movement to it?
They
Arm?
move their arms to open the gate.
Yeah. So it's not like full locomotion, but it's like half locomotion.
From what they're doing now, it's partial.
I guess the more actual question I was trying to get to is like, does its facial expression change at all, or is it like kind of like locked in a sort of gargoyle expression?
I would say the face expressions don't move. I think what's moving is more of like the joints and the eyes of going left and right. Like
Yeah, okay.
it's not much of movement. It's more much of like a natural movement, but more of like
Animatronic style.
yes.
I will make a frog face at it.
It does not do anything back. It just stares intently. But once the last kid passes the gate, guys can hear the of the gate closing and the
Well, I heard it.
Yeah. If you do sound effects, turn off noise suppression because that makes it easier for us to hear.
it's
the sound
it's
effect.
just screeching noise essentially
Yeah. I figured.
of it closing, and then you could hear like rocks grinding as the gargoyles like kind of like not spasm, but they're like clicking or like moving into position, and then they stop completely moving.
Okay.
It seems that these are like essentially guards
Mm-hmm.
or sentries. Sorry, that's the right term for it. And
Yeah.
they were just activated by someone being near the gate and realizing that there's a professor with kids, kind of like just opened the gate and then closed it and are back on being on standby. And you guys get to see like this is a massive school, and like it's made out of like rather than bricks, it's like made out of like really well carved stone.
Mm-hmm.
And it is
This place looks old.
it looks very old. Like, hold on, when did the Mayflower come to the U.S.?
16.
That was about the
something.
Oh yeah, 1600s makes sense. I was thinking like the 1400s.
It's 1600s. So, for those who don't know the history of Ilvermorny, the first headmistress that they ever had came in the Mayflower. That is like actual confirmed.
Okay. Cool.
So it would be, the building is very like, it still looks like a castle, but you can tell that it's a very old like style. Not quite like how Hogwarts castle looks, like Hogwarts looks, and you all have definitely seen pictures of it, or like your like news of like a new headmaster just got like appointed to like Hogwarts, or a new headmistress, stuff like that. You've seen pictures of it. Kraz left.
Yeah, he was out. He went to the call. I believe he may have had to talk to someone or something.
Nah, I feel bad for continuing.
It's fine, I think.
That's fine. He'll listen to the VOD.
That's true. He might be in the
He might be in the
stream.
Which I am not against you guys being on stream. There is nothing in.
There's nothing for you to hide.
There's nothing for me to hide because I do all of my dice rolls outside of Roll20 anyway.
Understandable.
So, the only thing I will hide will be like the maps, but like you guys will essentially get it later.
Yeah.
Oh, Kras is coding. Wait, what kind? Wait, hold up. What kind of coding? Like dying coding or like type coding? Because those are two different types of coding.
Type coding. I believe
Okay.
he's with Shadow.
Tell Shadow that he can fucking wait that you're playing D&D, okay?
He might not be able to wait because this might be like a finals thing.
Tell Shadow to wait. You know what? I'ma say it. Tell him to use ChatGPT. I don't fucking know.
No, that's a sin. That's a sin.
Andy, that's the dark side.
I know.
Actually, I'll be so real. It's not a sin. But no. For coding, it's actually really helpful, but that's not something that you should do while you're in school.
You know what? I'ma say it. Tell him to use Reddit.
Well, that's just dumb. No. I'm sorry, Reddit does not have enough code on the website to be able to have a good answer for anything.
I don't know.
Either way, I assume he's still listening, so we're good.
Yeah, because he's late. Okay, he's already getting -20 of this class, and if he doesn't submit by 9, it goes to 50. Because it's late. Okay.
Yeah, so he's like in emergency mode.
I'll allow it this once, but next time I am.
But then, Kraz, it sounds like you might not have been ready for today's session.
Well, I mean, it was I believe
Shadow.
it may have been an emergency. Yeah, Shadow emergency call. But either way.
Shadow's the one that was not ready.
Shadow's
Yeah, Shadow was not ready.
Kras is on top of it, okay? Don't disrespect Kras like that.
I would hope that Kraz would at least be like, hey, I can't play today. I got to do my finals shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. But back to what I was saying. But you guys continue the path, and as you guys go to like the entrance stairs, you guys can see some of you guys who are not athletically gifted, you guys are gonna be like pretty tired by the time you guys get to the top. It is very, very like a big distance. Like it's not like enough to like make you guys like heave and like once you guys get to the top, but it's enough to like okay,
Yeah.
I need water. Okay, we're good now.
I'll give you that. You made me break a sweat.
It seems that you guys' tiny legs are not
It
prepared.
seems you'll be a formidable foe after all.
You turn back to see Wade just start like air punching the stairs. How dare you?
I'm at the school, Wayne.
Oh! I can't find that. Sorry. We'll get stronger, and then I could.
That's the spirit.
But you guys continue up the entrance as you guys get to the like the entrance. Have you guys seen the last Harry Potter movie where McGonagall used the I forgot what the spell. It's like local something.
Yeah,
To make the statues move.
I've always wanted to use that spell. Yeah.
Yes, essentially, like that's what that entrance hallway looks, but not just with just armor and statues. There's also painting, and each painting, there like you could see people are moving in the painting, and they
Okay.
like you could see a couple paintings. There are people like gather around like essentially like a really big one who are just like looking at you guys like super excited, and you can hear just like muffled like chatter talking, and Professor Micah kind of stops before the door and
Hold
kind
on,
of
I had a dumb image in my head.
uh-huh.
So
Oh, no.
I'm like, okay, well, this is America, so we wouldn't really have like knights. So I imagined like, well, what would it be? And I was like, I had the image that popped in my head was the image that popped in my head was like a wax figurine of like a
Founding
revolution.
father.
I was gonna say of like a
Oh.
revolutionary soldier with the bayonet, except instead of a knife, it's a broom.
That's horrifying. I love it.
But it's still a gun.
I love
I
that.
love that
Just
so
without
much.
just instead of a bayonet, it has a broom.
Crass says cowboy statues.
Cowboy statues, fabulous.
Wonderful. I love that. But as soon as you guys get like closer to like the door that's ahead of you guys, you could see like Micah kind of like stop and turn towards you guys and kind of goes like, "Okay, well, to all my Hogwarts students, you will proceed to go towards the Great Hall, which would be," and then they kind of point you that way, so they're like follow that way. I'm guessing Wade is excitedly going towards where like the other students are going. Vital, do you want to sneak in or do you want to go?
I thought Vital did get accepted to Hogwarts, or was it? Because like I know
Vital
he got
is
bumped off. to
Yeah,
Ilvermorny, but-
Vital and Incinerator are going to Hogwarts, and they're asking the Hogwarts students to go to the Great Hall.
Okay, because I was like, y'all were like, he's sneaking in, and I'm like, oh,
I'm
sneaking
saying-
to the Ilvermorny line.
Yeah.
I see. I'm sorry.
I definitely come into the Ilvermorny line just to look at Hazel and Bruce, and I'm like, I'll always remember you.
We're going to be in the same dorm.
And until then, I will always remember you.
Farewell,
Hey, Hazel Hazel
my
like,
great squires.
like Hazel takes a moment, resets, then like goes along with the bit and like taps her fist against her heart and just like holds her arm out to Brigitte.
Sienna,
Yeah, hell yeah!
Sienna in the background gives like the military salute to Brigitte. Like she's seeing Hazel is doing this, and she's gonna join them the bit. Tiger Ash is like walking towards the Great Hall, and he kind of stops and waits for you, Brigitte. Wade is excitedly running.
But yeah, I pull up my wand and do like a little like solo like huzzah, and then I head over.
Okay. So as you get to the Great Hall, you can see there already like kids like just chilling and like talking to each other. There are some space between every single table, which there's like a banner above each table that represents whichever house. So there will be like a Wampus, there will be a Horn Serpent, a Pugwudgie, and like a Thunderbird, a banner above each table. You could see there are a couple teachers up at the head table. You could see one of them kind of like is by the door going like, oh hi, you guys are the first years.
Yeah.
This is to those who are
My
Hogwarts.
bad.
You're this,
That would. Yes. Just in the back of the crowd. Yes.
well, how about you guys sit there? We're about to watch the ceremony for the Ilvermorny students, and then we'll get to yours.
I will approach one of the teachers,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna ask. So, I know we're doing like all this like secret hush hush stuff, and so that's why we're in Ilvermorny. But which one's the Gryffindor table?
That would be the Thunderbird over there.
Thunderbird, got it. Wink.
Oh, I'm guessing you said winked ahead as you
It was
blink.
it was an audible wink.
Yeah. It's a blink. But he kind of goes like, okay, and like he moves to the side so that way you can go sit in Thunderbird. Wayne follows you. Like he seems very excited to just like, this is a new place. We're secret agents. Let's go. You know, like he went from I am scared because this is a brand new place and I was expecting to stay home in like England to, oh my god, we're secret agents. We're on a mission.
He's like, I'm like Bond.
Yeah, he's like, I am James Bond now.
I am Jace Bond. I love that.
But as you guys are sitting down, the last child sits in whichever table they want. You could see that the headmaster kind of like, I would say he's very noticeable because he's sitting like at the grand table. He's sitting at the very center, so obviously that would be like where the headmaster would sit. You could see that like he kind of stands up and like he waves his hand, and in the middle of the four tables, like essentially like a holographic but not quite, like, okay, smoke begins to like kind of fill in like a spiral, and like you could see a room with a giant statues, and as you see that, you could see like a miniature tiny person like walking in as they get to the middle of the of like this podium, and you can see one of the statues kind of moves forward towards them, and then the room that's clearly like smoky becomes bright, and then out of nowhere you just see the door opening and a child kind of like scared but excited comes in, clearly the same child you just saw just get sorted into the first, like their house. This is the first child. I'm gonna move you guys as a party to this one, to this page.
Oh.
Oh.
If I can fucking get it to work. There it is! Hey!
Oh my god, that's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie.
So, for Vital, you see essentially this, but like miniature versions. It seems that they're essentially showing you a 3D map of this with actual moving pieces of kids going in and out.
Oh.
Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So it would be Sienna, Bruce, and then, nope. It would be Sienna, Hazel, and then Bruce. In terms of alphabetical order, who would go.
Okay.
Sorry, I was trying to do the alphabet here and there.
Yeah.
Gideon actually like is the third kid to go in. You, Hazel, you don't know what's going on past the room. Micah explained to you like, oh, like you guys will go in there. You will go walk towards the podium, wait until the statue moves, and then once the statue moves, you can proceed on to the other door, and you will be at the Great Hall where you would take place. You would sit where. Thanks, Kras. A B C D E F gun. You will take your seat in your respective class or house until further notice. If more than one statue gets moves or reacts to you, you get to pick. And I'm going to call you guys in alphabetical order. And like they mention like a couple names and like a first name. Wait a second, and then Gideon, and then wait, and then a couple more names, and then you could see Sienna. Sienna's name gets called, and she kind of like, huh, you know, that shock face, and then like, she kind of doesn't want to go, but like
Hazel looks at her and just like puts her hand on her shoulder. You got this.
I got this, and she walks up the small like step into the like right up in front of the door, walks into the door, and it closes. From your perspective, Vital, you could see a tiny little Sienna like staying by the front door for a little bit, and then make her way towards the center, and she kind of waits. And the statue that represents the Pukwuggy, which in this case will be this one, you could see the...
Top right.
Yeah, top right. You could see the statue kind of like grab... Like, they're... Have you guys seen what a Pukwuggy is?
It's, imagine, like, monsterized Native American vibes. I think.
Sadly,
if I remember
yes.
Yes. It's I think they're supposed to be like native nature spirits.
So, this is the image that it is in the books. This is what is described as a Pukwudgie.
Yeah.
So it is essentially a house elf looking thing that is more
Tribal.
Okay. Which it sucks that that's how they're described.
Yeah, I mean,
'cause
yeah, that's fair.
Fuck J.K. Rowling, she sucked.
Yeah.
But that is essentially what it is, and you could see that it does have a bow, and like it draws it back as if it was to shoot it. And then Sienna just stares at it, and then the room gets light again, like how it was for the previous child, and then Sienna goes out of the to the back of the room, and then you could see Sienna walking into the Great Hall, and she seems like and she sees you, and she's about to go to your like where you are, Brigitte, and she's like, wait, never mind, run, and she runs to the Pukwudgie like at the very very end, trying to like hide away from everyone, and then Micah calls Bruce good, which Kras, how much longer are you guys gonna take for coding?
I mean, he said it had to be in by 9, or else it'd be -20. So it could be anywhere from 30 to 40 minutes. I should pop into the Twitch, shouldn't I?
I mean, if you want to give me views, then yes.
No, I don't want to give you views. I joke.
This is how I'm paying to provide you with a good campaign, and this is how you treat me.
Yes.
Oh, Kras
I'm
has
sorry.
Kras has not responded on Twitch, so I am going to assume
He is occupied.
He is occupied, so we're either gonna put a pin on it or we're just gonna skip it.
Oh, hopefully not too much longer.
Okay.
We can put a pin on it.
Okay, we're gonna put a pin on it. Bruce goes in. I am not going
Whoa,
to spoil.
weird time skip.
Yeah, we're not gonna. I'm not gonna spoil which statues move for Crass.
Yeah.
And then Micah kind of waits a couple and then calls for Hazel Goose.
Did she like go
Goose.
Hazel Geese? Goose. Or sorry, they. I remembered.
I was about to.
Do they do the mess up thing?
No.
Oh damn. Okay. She's gonna walk in. Fuck it.
As you walk in, I'm gonna put your icon in it.
Yeah, I was just about to do that.
Okay, there you go. There's
Like-
your icon.
Oh, I'm so small.
Oh yeah, this is a fucking huge. You kind of can't see, like where the
Oh, I can't move
statues.
my icon. Oh no.
What do you mean you can't?
I can move this one.
Okay, then have that one.
There we go. Okay.
You can't kind of see the statues. Like you could see vague shapes out in the darkness, but you cannot see.
Yeah. Just.
I'm just saying, these like blue dots that you can see. No, you don't.
No, I don't. Okay, what are they supposed to be?
So
Like,
they're
what were
called dark candles of darkness. So when you light up the candle,
Oh.
they produce a area of darkness. I needed
I see.
darkness, but that was the only way I could have them. Until I realized that there is a effect that just does the same thing.
Hell yeah.
It was already too late, but
Boink. Boink.
as you were walking by, you could hear the toot, 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 or your shoes just hitting like echoing and just hitting a hard surface. As you look down, you could see that you are stepping into like stone that like they're old and kind of mossy at some point. There is like a humidity to this place, but it comes more from like this place is just old
Mm-hmm.
than more than anything.
Something about this place feels important.
This room. Have you read or know anything of the history of Ilvermorny as Hazel?
As Hazel, probably yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If anything related to magical beasts, most likely. Because she'd have seen it in like the footnotes of like Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them and been like, oh, I wonder about this.
Okay. Well, more specifically for Ilvermorny, I don't think Newt Scamander did go into
Yeah, just kind of that kind of vibe. Not
Yeah.
necessarily in Magical Beasts, but like any other books that are specific to America.
I would say you probably hear like read here and there that this room specifically, like the sorting ceremony for Ilvermorny, was one of the first few like rooms that were built
Mm-hmm.
back in like the 1600s. So you that like that's why it kind of has like that mossy. Why did this music just decided to pop in now? I'll take it though.
I should have the music on. Fuck! Wait, where's the music? Did you pin it?
Yeah, I should have pinned it.
You pinned it. Okay. Hang on, give me 1 second. Alright, we're good. There we go.
The music is fitting, by the way, for me. But there is like a small like platform in the center, and by the way, Vitor, you can see like a miniature Hazel, the same way. But for Hazel, you could see like a platform, like a rounded platform with like a small steps, and you're like, fuck, more stairs. But then you realize that it's a small platform. It's not that much.
Yeah. If there's any moss on like the left, what's the thing? The left railing, as Hazel kind of walks up it and runs her hand along it, she's gonna kind of like pick it up and like pick it off.
Yeah. You wouldn't be the first child who's tried to pick out the moss. I do bet Sienna also saw the vegetation and
Yeah.
yoink.
For her, it's more of like I should clean this. But I also need to keep going to not slow everything down. So she kind of like on her way up, just kind of like slides
Yeah.
her hand along it and like takes off as much as she can, and walks up to the platform.
I know it sucks that you can't be perfectly centered.
If you right click me, you can wait. You can click advanced transform, not bound by grid, or ignore grid or something like that. Lock to grid. That's what it is.
What?
It's fine. Sorry.
You went too fast. That's why I'm like,
Alright, right click me, advanced transform. And then there should be a lock to grid option.
there was not.
There was not? Alright,
It was.
I forgot
It's
how to do
named
it.
something else.
I see.
It's
But you got
disable grid snapping. That's what it's called.
Yeah, okay.
But you kind of like stand in the center and like you're anxiously waiting. Your parents have told you about this because they went through this as well. And Micah just told you like just wait there for a few seconds and your like the statues will move to what you essentially like they're picking you rather than you're picking them. Or
But the
for now,
seconds
for
feel
now.
like yeah, but the seconds feel like years.
Yeah, the seconds feel like years. You're kind of like super anxious because you just don't like. You're like, shouldn't they be moving here? And after like that, I don't want to say a drop in your stomach, but like it's starting to drop. If you're like, oh, am I am I not meant here?
The second she looks down, just the grinding of stone, I imagine.
Yeah, no, because they're not made out of stone.
That's fair.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. You could. You just hear like electricity, kind of like crackling, but you don't see like electricity happening as you see like this one right here because it's the only winged one. The Thunderbird, kind of like. Have you seen when like a bird like is like mid-fly and extends its wings like all majestic? Imagine that statue moving that way with the cracking of thunder, and you're like, oh shit, Thunderbird, and then out of nowhere you also hear a second statue moving as you turn to the Wumpus, the panther looking one with extra, kind of like gives a mighty roar as the head, it's still grinding stone, just moves as if it's roaring, and you could hear a loud boom in your like echoing through your body of a roar.
Yeah. Jesus. Oh, hello.
Is he back? No, he's not back.
No, that was vital, I think.
Okay.
I didn't do anything.
I heard tap of mic. Anyways, you were saying?
This is where you make your choice. Which
I forgot which one I chose in my sheet. Oh, right, it's done.
you chose the Thunderbird.
No, I picked Horned Serpent.
When did you? Oh, was it the Horned Serpent? Fuck.
Crash Thunderbird. Crash Thunderbird.
Hold up, let me read the notes. Okay, hold up, let me read the notes. Why do I have you the... Oh, I put the wrong name in the wrong spot. My bad! Okay, I take it back.
They move forward at first, and then they kind of like shrink back after Hazel shrinks away from them.
Sorry,
Like,
this one is the Horned Serpent. I had the... hold up, let me fucking fix the fucking names. God damn it. I kid you not, I had Kraz, Horned Serpent, and I'm like, wait a minute. I should have known from the fact that it says Magic Zoology as the third on. Damn.
That's fine. That's fine. It happens.
It happens. But, so, ignore the Wumpus one. It would be the Horned Serpent. You could see the snake start to uncoil as it looms over you. That's the one.
Oh, it looms over. Oh, jeez.
I mean, it's not like super like right above you. It's like probably like right around there, but it's still like looming.
For a lifelike statue, that's still a lot.
I would say it's like the same as like the size of the basilisk. Wait, that was pretty big. Never mind.
Yeah. Hazel's just kind of like walk over to the edge towards the Horned Serpent and like reach out towards the head.
as you do that, the Thunderbird is the first one to kind of like go back into its position, and the Horned Serpent, like you could see it look at you and kind of give you like a bow, and then just slithers back in and coils itself. And the door straight ahead of you pops open as the room lights up. You're free, my fellow friend. And as you as you get to the door and open it, you could see that the door, like, the room that's like it's like like, you know when you go from a dark place to a light place, and like your eyes are adjusting. Imagine that sensation as you open the door and like the entire school is there waiting. And like a couple of them just like look at you. There's like a silence as they wait for you to take your place in like the Horned Serpent, and then immediately they just go like,
Oh, you cut out for it.
it's just like like loud cheering and clapping. Vital, you have seen this happen to all the kids before.
Hazel is so embarrassed.
They've been doing it all night, and you can see Sienna is kind of like clapping like, yay.
Hazel's going to very shyly take her seat on the Horned Serpent table.
You do that, and then now Hazel, you can actually see like the miniature like kid going like this exact same thing you just experienced, but you're seeing someone else through like essentially like a miniature display in front of you.
Yeah.
It looks cool. Experience it from like the outside, but being like living in it, it was terrifying.
It's so much different in person.
Yes. And like you can see like a child like stand in the middle, and then like proceed to go up to the like the room lights up, and then proceeds to go up, and it rinse and repeat for like 4 more child, and then you are all like actually like seated in your own respective rooms. Or sorry, tables. I did not describe the room because I wanted you guys to see it all at once.
Yeah, there's a gun in here somewhere.
That's for you to find out.
I can smell it.
I can smell it. But you guys get to see like this is like it is decked out in like paintings and like small knickknacks here and there. There is one massive painting like right in like behind the main table where the teachers are. You could see like a podium here that has like a tablecloth above it. There's like something underneath that tablecloth. It's hard to like describe the shape of it. But it is vaguely like roundish, being squished. There is a dragon right here that every so often, whenever like it would like puff of smokes will come out of its nose. It's not. It seems like it's trying to intimidate, but because it's just a head, there's not much it can do.
Yeah.
You could see that there are now like ghosts gathering here and there. A couple of them like they're ghosts all like take ghosts from different types of eras, and then they're all gathered here. And they all seem to be clapping every so often when like a kid comes in. You do see like Professor Rudolph, and then later on, after like the last child comes in, you could see that Professor Micah comes in, actually joins Professor Rudolph. There are more teachers like in the other 4 chairs that I just don't have an icon for them because they're not important right now.
Yeah, let's go.
I am going to put you guys in the table
spots?
in the tables at least. You guys could pick whether you guys are up in the front or you guys are in the back, wherever you guys feel like it is. But that is the table that you guys are kind of stationed in for now. Once the last child sits and everyone kind of comes down, you could hear like someone table, not a table, sorry, a chair dragging back as like on wood, as this person, which you can guess is the headmaster, because imagine the table is like more towards the center.
Yeah.
Brigitte said, "Fuck my table."
How cool was that? It looked so cool from outside.
Hazel like smiles nervously. It was really cool. It was really scary too.
I'm kind of jealous. Oh, that looks.
And as
she,
you guys
she points over towards the headmaster.
Yeah, as you guys are having this, you could hear like someone like essentially like clapping, but not in like a joining the celebration clapping, but more of like a tension clap.
The
Yeah, the pop pop. And I had a speech prepared, but you know what? I lost the paper, so we're improvising.
Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah.
I know I'm gonna forget information, so if I forget, I'll just tell you later on.
Okay, that's
So-
fine.
You can see he's he's essentially like has an index card, and he's like going through it, and he goes, hello everyone, silence, yes, yes, thank you. Hi, I am Professor Antonio Vegas Perez. Nice, not professor, sorry, principal. I am your principal for your coming Ilvermorny years. For foreign students. Hi, I am essentially the headmaster, and like he starts to kind of ramble on a little bit, and you could hear the teacher going there, going, and he was like, oh yeah, sorry. So we are united this year to and he just stops because he just lost his placement in the notebook, like in the index card, and he kind of like tries to figure us out. No, this is later. This is later. And like he goes, oh, sorry. Okay. So welcome to this year's. And he freezes again, and you could see like the teacher, like are essentially all of them are like kind of disappointed, of like, oh my fucking lord, why are we employed under this man?
I'm gonna make a quick check to see if Hazel like makes a noise to try and break the tension. Absolutely not.
I mean, you could see that there's like well, what was that what was D24? Or yeah, D20.
D20?
Oh, sorry. So my roll 20 freaked out,
Oh, I see.
and it put like the chat all the way high up. So it was back when Bruce did a D20 and got a nat 1. So I was like,
I
what was
see.
that for?
I will say it's definitely like a case where like Brigitte was paying rapt attention as soon as the guy stood up, but like the longer this goes on, Brigitte's just like remembering every other school like meeting that she had to go to. Is just like her face slowly
yeah.
drifting under the table.
Hazel's actually never been in a meeting like this before, but even she is bored.
Yeah. And then he just kind of like takes a deep breath, and he goes, my apologies. You know what? Let's just get on with it. To the Hogwarts student this year, we have agreed to give you guys a sorting of your own and then he kind of pulls the sheet out, and you can see in the center it is the sorting hat. Yeah, Brigitte, you're like, oh, my dreams do come true.
I know that one.
I know what that is!
He goes, it felt appropriate that this year, celebrating another 10 years of our school being united, to have you guys a sorting of your own. So welcome to Ilvermorny, and let us begin. And as soon as he says "let us begin," you can see in the center the Sorting Hat, which all of you have seen before. Obviously, I made you guys watch the fucking movies, okay? If you
Yes.
guys don't know what it looks like, I'm disappointed in y'all. Okay?
It's a grumpy hat.
It's a grumpy hat. It's a leather old hat. But as it begins to move, you can see like eyes forming and like a mouth appearing out of the folds in the hat, and it looks at you like everyone, and then it begins to go. Hear ye the tale is all this time of 4 founders who have done us right. Millennias have passed in my humble life, with many wizards, with mischievous and strife. I have seen it all, with a seam so large and a point so tall. But let's not talk about that, for I am Hogwarts Sorting Hat. I peer inside your mind, and I'll tell you in time which house you belong, and I am never wrong. But enough about me, your adored hat. Let's begin with the biggest cat. Gryffindor, ambitious and daring, set them apart from the rest of the prairie. But don't forget that they are also caring, with a will that's unwary. Hufflepuff, loyal and just, a kind heart who never mistrust, with patience so grand and very unplanned. Ravenclaw, witty and willing to learn, their mind is oh so unturned, yet creative and bright, so don't be contrite. Slytherin, ambitious and cunning, with attitude that's front running, yet great friends they'll make, so don't undermine them for your sake. Alas, the end of this rhyme, for I am running out of time. So go ahead and put me on your head, for I'll tell you your future's tale. And you can see like the older kids, kind of like, especially the Hogwarts students. What solo Kraz? Which one was the Sorting Hat again? Kraz, you better be fucking memeing, or else I'm gonna cry. Okay, this is big deal. Don't disappoint me like this.
That was a really good poem, by the way.
Thank you. I worked
gonna say,
really
that
hard
is-
on it.
I was just gonna say, is that from the book?
No, that's actually me.
No?
Damn.
Yeah, I could tell it wasn't from the books because there's no way J.K. Rowling would write that.
Fair point. Fair point.
Minnie,
No,
you took the words out of my mouth, because if no one has gonna comment it, I was gonna say like, oh, by the way, that was me. Fuck you, J.K. Rowling. That's how you write a rhyme.
Oh, was there a rhyme in the book and it was sucked?
So, okay, so there is, every year the Sorting Hat tells you a different rhyme. The one for Harry Potter is much longer, or not much longer, but it goes, oh, you may think I'm pretty, but don't judge me on what you see. I'll eat myself if you can find a smarter hat than me. You can keep your you can keep your bowlers black, your top hat sleek and tall. For I am Hogwarts Sorting Hat, and I can cap them all. There's nothing hidden in your head the Sorting Hat can't see. So try me, and I will tell you where you ought to be. You might belong in Gryffindor, where dwell the brave at heart. Their daring nerve and chivalry set Gryffindor apart. You may belong in Hufflepuff, where they are just and loyal. Those patient Hufflepuff are true and unafraid of toil. So, like, you get the point, but it's like,
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay, the second half was a lot better than the first, but your first half was way better.
I'm like, if you're gonna make like a rhyme, at least make it like rhyme. Come on, don't pussy out on this one.
Yeah.
But I'm like, do you guys want the script? I wrote down the script.
In a bit. We can do that after session.
Okay.
I think someone still needs to get sorted. Looking at Vital.
Yeah.
But as he's done, he goes like, sorry, not he. You could see the principal Antonio kind of grab the hat, and he's like, I'll call you in order of alphabet, and like he calls a couple here and there, and Vital which last, like, what part of the last name is it the Van part, or is it?
It would be the Van is the official like last name.
Okay.
Oh, you're like last.
So like, yeah, I figured that's what it was, but I wanted to just confirm beforehand. But you get to see like
Oh, that actually works even better for what I was thinking.
Oh, okay.
you can see Wayne kind of like he gets called and he goes, and like there is like a seat right in front of it, and like he kind of sits there, and like he's not tall enough for for the stool chair, so like his legs are kind of swinging, and like he's anxious as the principal Antonio kind of like puts his the hat on top of it, and you could see the hat like moving, like trying to think, and out of nowhere you just hear the hat going like Slytherin, and you can see everyone like going like whoa.
Brigitte's gonna be kind of like, what? At that.
Slytherin?
Wait,
Wayne,
This motherfucker?
that guy.
that
A
guy.
Slytherin?
And you can see like him like running towards the horned serpent because Slytherin snakes. So he's just
Yeah.
rushing, and like he sits and he's like super excited, and he looks at you, Brigitte, and he gives you a 2 thumbs up. And then they get to your name. They go, Brigitte Van der Haas.
So, I'll say this: when as soon as the hat came out, Brigitte was obviously like hyperventilating and like stimming and getting all sorts of excited as the hat, when the hat got first pulled out.
Mm-hmm.
But because she was last and she's like watching all these other people go through the ceremony, her energy's like kind of started to die down a little bit, and she's kind of like when her name finally gets called, she's like kind of zoned out a little bit. She's like, huh, what?
Brigitte Van der Haas going once,
Oh,
going twice.
yeah, okay.
Hold on. Let me do. There we go. So it will be like right around there. You sit there and like
No, I don't sit yet. I'm like staring at the seat for like a good minute. We're just like kind of just staring at the seat, like staring back at the hat, like staring back at the headmaster, kind of like, I guess I'm here.
do you not want to be sorted?
No, I do. I just never. This is. I always part of the adventure, and I'm gonna sit down in the chair. But Brigitte kind of actually looks a little nervous about this.
Oh, for once, Brigitte is anxious, and as you sit down and you've kind of like looked ahead of you, you could see like all your friends,
Patty, Patty, real quick? I don't know if you want to like incorporate this, but I'm just gonna DM you like what's happening in Brigitte's head.
Ooh. Fuck yeah.
Principal Antonio kind of like puts the hat on you, and like it is too big for you.
Of course.
It like everyone who has had the hat on, you could see like they're having a little bit of a struggle to like keep the hat above their heads, but you in your mind you kind of hear like, huh, trouble, are you?
What? What? Huh? Who's there?
It is I, the Sorting Hat.
Oh, hi, Mr. Hat.
You seemed hesitant.
What? No, I listen. I knew I was a Gryffindor and I was destined for adventure, so like, honestly, I don't even need you, but I appreciate the formality of it.
I can be mean with the Sorting Hat right now.
No, be mean.
As you said, I don't need you, but I appreciate. He just goes Ravenclaw.
What?
Hold up. Since I wrote the wrong one for Minnie, was that the right one?
That's the
That was
correct one.
correct.
Okay,
That
okay,
is the
just
one
making sure, just making sure again.
that is the one I did give Brigitte. And she's like, what? 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 And she's gonna like lift the hat up herself, like, what?
And you can see
Hazel-
Principal Antonio is kind of like trying to like, once he sees that you're like pulling it off, he's like trying to grab it before you like toss it or something.
So I'm like I'm holding it above my head.
No, I know, but he's still grabbing it from you.
Yeah, he's going for it. He's going at it.
Yeah. Ooh, careful! This is millennials of years old.
That can't be right. I have the spirit of adventure in me.
The Sorting Hat never lies, and he puts it back in the podium, and like, as he puts it on the podium, you could see that there is like the the painting that like is like right straight from behind the podium, kind of like a white woman, blonde hair,
White woman.
white woman dressed in like business casual, but it's still like, I would say it's like, it's not, wizards have to be flamboyant, so it's not like your neutral colors. It is a bright color.
Right, pink business casual is horrendous.
Yes.
I love it.
But like, she seems like it's a 3-piece suit, so it's not a skirt, it's a pants. And she approaches the painting, and as she gets close to the painting, you can see ripples appear from it, and she kind of like steps out of the ripples, and you could see as it's happening, like a woman is actually appearing, and Antonio kind of looks towards the painting, rushes towards like the painting, kind of like, oh shit, I forgot about this part, and like he extends his hand, and you can see the lady kind of grabbing it, and she comes out of the painting fully, approaches towards the podium, and she goes, I guess the Sorting Hat ceremony is over. I am the headmistress of Hogwarts, and it was a pleasure to have this event happening. I apologize that I came late, but it is time for the Sorting Hat to go home. And she kind of takes the Sorting Hat, and it's like she's holding it very gently compared to how Antonio was holding it. Like he's just like,
Yeah.
just get this over, poof, poof, do. And like she's like, instead of holding it by the point like how Antonio was holding it, she's holding it by the bottom of the brim, and like almost on a pillow essentially, and she goes back to the painting, and Antonio like walks her out back to the painting, and you can see the same ripples going as she goes into the painting, and then just slowly disappears out. And then once the person disappears from the painting view, you can see every student just start clapping even harder now. Brigitte, you're still stunned in the middle.
No, like like you said, everyone starts clapping, and I'm just imagining like in Brigitte POV, it's like the clapping is like dulled. It's just like the camera like zooming around, like going like a 360 around her head, and just like.
Oh, are you having the Guardians of the Galaxy like?
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Hazel does like, you know how to do like the loudest shit whistle with like your thumb and your pointer finger?
Yeah.
She does that.
It's all just getting it's all just fucking like Charlie Brown womps in Brigitte's ears right now. Slowly gets up from the seat, looks around. She's like, I don't even know which table Ravenclaw is. I've never thought about Ravenclaws ever.
Hazel holds her hand up.
You could sit back on the table that it was like where you like first started.
Yeah. What?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Fun fact: if Vital hadn't sent me something, he was like, it was gonna be a situation where the Sorting Hat was gonna be like, "Ha, a brave one," and with a sense of adventure. I know the perfect house for you, Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw.
Just falls back into her seat.
You could see like the older kids kind of like pat you like congrats, like they're not realizing that this is not what you wanted.
Hazel's gonna make a stealth check to switch tables
I mean, you don't.
and get over next to Brigitte.
You don't-
Hold on. I need to know, is Wayne sitting next to me?
No.
No, Wayne's over by me.
Yeah. Wayne's by you.
Okay.
He's giving you like a thumbs up, and then he sees that you're not happy, and he goes like, "Oh, stealth bomb."
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. She's gonna try and be sneaky about it at least.
I was gonna say like you don't kind of have to. You could just wait until like a couple seconds while he tells you like you guys can fuck around and find out.
That's
if-
fair.
But I mean, if
I
you-
now give you permission to fuck off.
Yeah. And as you're trying to like sneak into like to
The sea, yeah.
the sea, you can see that like no one gives a shit that you just moved. For those who have noticed, so it will be like those who are sitting literally face to face to you. They're just
And probably the teachers.
yeah, and the teachers, they're essentially just like, okay, you can wait like 5 more minutes. Damn, okay, cool. But they're like still kind of celebrating, and you can see like Principal Antonio kind of like claps his hand again, and that's when everyone starts to stay quiet. One of the like older kids like kind of scoots out and gives you the chairs that way you can sit. Hazel, you're kind of like
And he's like, thank you. And
yeah,
sits
they're
down.
like they're just letting me sit here, no complaints, not telling me no, okay, I'll take it.
Mhm.
I've been baptized. But you could see like Antonio kind of starts like to give another like a speech. He's like, okay, before we start eating, congratulations to our new students. I'm glad to see you guys are here safely, and to returning students, welcome again. I'm glad to see some familiar faces as well. This year, and this time you could tell that he's more confident once he took the fucking like index cards away.
Mhm.
He goes, so this year I have some announcements. The Forgotten Forest is still out of bounds. No student shall go to this unless accompanied by a teacher. And you could see a couple going like, oh my god, thank god. This year's we are starting El Dorado again for second, like, and as soon as he goes like we're starting El Dorado again, you could see like a lot more students are like, yes, whoa! And he like goes for second years, and like you could see some of them going, oh, you ruined it. And then,
Was it all students that were more than second years?
huh?
Were all the were most of the students who cheered not second years?
Yes.
Like third years?
Third
not or like third years?
Third years and higher were like all celebrating.
Okay.
Second years, kind of like we're like, okay,
I don't
cool.
know what this is.
I don't know what this is. First years are like unless it's those who like grew up going to like
Mhm.
El Dorado, they're like, what was that?
Mhm.
Which Hazel, you don't know El Dorado per like 100%, but you know that that's again the most touristy place out of the
Okay.
between Dragonhide and El Dorado. But you never been to it. You just know that it's just Dragonhide but touristy.
It's been talked about in my family.
Yeah.
Or in the Fosters. Okay.
It has. I think like there have been plans of expanding your parents' like business to El Dorado, but it hasn't gone that far yet.
Ooh. Okay.
And he goes, "Ups, I know I apologize for getting your guys' hopes up, but this year this is the decision from the Ministry of Magic." And you can see some of them are going, "Boo! Down with the government!" But he kind of like gives them all a stare, and they all just like, whoop, quiet. Father is mad. And he goes, "Quidditch will resume this year as well." And again, the hype erupts. I'm guessing you're from a magical family, so you would hear about Quidditch. Maybe not seen it quite much, Hazel, but you know what it is. Brigitte, you've
Yeah.
read books about it. Your father probably talked about like
I probably know tales of like Quidditch legends.
yeah,
Mhm.
your father has probably talked
The
about
Michael Jordan of Quidditch.
yeah.
Hazel has no interest in Quidditch whatsoever.
Yeah, whether you guys have interest on it doesn't change anything. It's just you guys heard
Yeah.
what Quidditch
You will be
is.
playing it.
You guys will not be playing it. Actually, you will be playing it as the players, but not the characters. Field day would be mid-year. We will continue field year, and you can see a couple of the kids kind of like not excited for it, but still kind of happy. Some of them are like, this shit again. And I think that is all of my updates for this year. I will let your headmaster, head of the house, know if there's any updates, and they will update you guys. But for now, you guys may have fun and enjoy your food. And as soon as he says that, you could see like kids just like standing up and just going to all different tables. No one is staying exactly where they were originally at. And you could see Sienna looking like confused and then just rushing towards like where you guys are. And then Bruce is there as well.
Yes. He's gonna kind of like put her hand on Brigitte's shoulder, like, "Hey, you okay?"
Brigitte gonna like slowly turn towards you, and like you can't see her eyes because her glasses are fogged up,
Yeah.
and she's just like, What? I don't think it was supposed to go like this."
Did you not want Ravenclaw?
Oh,
I-
you might not want to look at your uniform.
But I mean, I'm already wearing the Ilvermorny. I look down at it. I look down.
You could see the symbol of Ilvermorny in one side, and then the other side has the Ravenclaw, like slowly being like stitched into the collard.
I start like slapping my chest. No, no.
Hey, Brigitte, calm.
Breathe in, breathe out. Why are you on the table? Here we go. Sorry,
That's where you put me earlier.
Yeah.
it was just on the table, so you know which table is yours.
What's up?
Gryffindor was where all the cool stories came from. You know, maybe a Slytherin, I guess, looks over wherever Wayne is.
Wayne is like, he met new people, and he's looking at you, kind of like, I want to talk to you, but hold up, someone's talking comics to me.
Yeah.
But like no one cool ever came from Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff. I mean,
I don't know much about Hogwarts lore.
Vital would definitely Brigitte would know all of like the Hogwarts. That is a fucking lie.
But it's
here's
a
the-
lie that Brigitte told herself.
But here's the thing.
I'm coming from the perspective of all the main characters come from Gryffindor.
Yeah, no, like
Yeah,
I know where you're
absolutely.
coming from, but I as a Harry Potter nerd fan, I'm like, dude, Hufflepuff.
And I'm also saying, like, Brigitte, as someone that cares more about like the glory part of it, only
Yes.
cares about the main characters.
No. Like, I know where you're coming from, but I, as Pandy, as the DM, is like, you're fucking liar, dude. Hufflepuff has Helga Hufflepuff, which she invented so many cooking recipes, like magical cooking recipes. Her entire like house is just like, we accept anyone. We don't give a shit where you come from. You are our friends, and you're always welcome with us. And Regina Ravenclaw, thank you, was a very like witch for her age, or very smart. I believe she excelled in transfiguration, and she was one of like the smartest wizards of all time.
Fuck yeah.
But again, those are like the founders, who are obviously top of their games.
Yeah, that's not anybody like of note from those schools. That's just the people from those schools.
The people who made those.
I forgot
The people who made those schools.
The Hogsmeade creator was a Hufflepuff as well. But that's me being a nerdy.
Like, yes, I know Luna was a Ravenclaw and Cedric was a Hufflepuff, and they like were cool characters. But
Cedric's dead.
Cedric
he's
died.
dead. He died.
And Luna was crazy.
But they,
Yeah.
Hey, she did married a Newt Scamander's like great grandson or grandson, one of the two. I don't remember.
point is, I as Vital, and like those are the only two characters of note from those schools.
Yes.
So.
No. Like I said, I understand where Brigitte and you are coming from. It's just me as Paddy is like, how dare you insult this?
Yeah. But
And it's like, you know, Slytherin has their reputation, but at least Slytherin had some notable figures.
Yes.
But yeah, Hazel just kind of like looks at Brigitte and goes, I mean, I'm sure you can be cool if you're not in, what was the cool house to be in?
Gryffindor!
I'm sure you don't need to be in Gryffindor. Look at those guys. And Hazel points over to the people who have Gryffindor.
You could see like
What are they up to? What are they up-
okay, you could see like the food starts to appear, and some of like the cups are like slowly being filled with like essentially soda. You could see like the carbonation, and the ones who are in Gryffindor are like just chugging the shit out of the sodas, not caring that it's burning. And you can see that like a couple of them going chug, 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 chug. It is essentially a frat house.
I can do that. And I'm gonna try to chug my drink, but like, cause I'm like borderline crying. I'm like,
Okay, I was gonna say, do you want to make a con save with disadvantage?
yes.
Holy shit!
You can see like Sienna.
I wanted to fail.
Sienna kind of goes at you, goes chug, chug, chug,
Chug!
chug, and then you're crying and you're like, but you're still somehow managed to like chug it.
Yeah, Hazel like hesitantly does the chug to like help Sienna going, and then eventually just gets really into it.
Yeah.
Because like, holy shit, she's doing it.
And because everyone is cheering you on, now you have to perform good.
See, look at that. You're cool. You don't have to be in Gryffindor to chug soda like that.
Now
Now your tummy aches.
I got the hiccups.
Yeah.
Oh.
It hurts a little bit, but it at least. Wait, what exactly did I just drink?
Soda.
Soda. It at least makes my tummy feel better.
You drank ginger ale.
I don't know about you, but Coke also makes me feel better when I have upset tummy.
Mmm.
That's a weird one, because for me it's Sprite and ginger ale.
Huh. Hazel's just gonna kind of put her hand on Brigitte's back and just kind of like tap, 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 tap. It's okay.
Are you guys having as you guys are having this conversation? You do get to see like the ghosts are like going through the tables, not caring whether or not there's food or not. They're not leaving ectoplasm or anything. It's just like that's something they're doing. A couple of them like do pass by you guys, and you do get to like sense like cold air and a shiver going down your spines. A Sprite used to help me, but now I can't drink it without feeling sick. Okay.
Oh.
Understandable,
Like,
Chris.
like a ghost is gonna walk through Brigitte's food. She's gonna be like, I don't even care.
You could see Sienna kind of like push the food aside when one of them passed by hers, and like grabbing a different kind of food. There's a lot of food right in front of you guys, and it's like rotisserie chicken and like the rice and beans here and there. I'm
Random question.
yeah.
Do I see the girl in the locket anywhere?
Roll an investigation.
Disadvantage or flat?
Flat.
Okay. I had 5. That's a 14.
Not quite, but you do get to see a couple people where you think that could be it. You're not 100% sure. But they all seem to be like in the older crowd, not in the like the
Yeah.
younger one.
There's too many people. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. That was just Hazel's like random like, hey, there's a lot of people here. I should
Wait a second.
wait a second.
But like none of the first years kind of look like it could be them.
Yeah. Well, I hope they find the locket. But and then she like stops hyper focusing on this thing and goes back to Brigitte, who is, I assume, not doing great.
I'm just kind of staring at. I'm just kind of like staring at my plate, just like picking at it, you know.
Hazel's like, how do I cheer up Brigitte?
How about Luciana goes like, perhaps you could be the first Ravenclaw in history to, I don't know, make it big. Hey,
Yeah, you can be cool.
that'd be the coolest. They'll write books about you. Of how cool you were back in your Ilvermorny days and going to Hogwarts, maybe. I don't know.
Hazel sends Sienna like a thank you.
Yeah, she saw you struggling and she's just like, she's also just trying to come up with some bullshit and that's what she came with.
Yeah, see, Sienna makes a great point. You'll put Ravenclaw on the map.
Brigitte like kind of like it's like like she doesn't cheer up, but like a flash of a smile like almost creeps on her lips, and she goes like, yeah, I could. This is only day 1 of my story.
There will be many more days to come.
Exactly.
just Violet goes to take a bite of whatever's in front of me.
Let's say you can just, it's just a chicken leg, like a drumstick. So it's actually very good food.
Hazel's gonna look for a nearby empanada, or
There are no
If she can't-
empanadas.
if she can't find one, she's gonna like lean down at the table and just like, can I have an empanada?
I don't know why I chose intelligence for that, but I've decided that's what it's gonna be. Is Brigitte's gonna eat the chicken leg and just be like, "It's not as good as your mom's food."
Is it? And she's gonna try it and she's like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you right.
And as you're like, can I please have an empanada? You wait, and you wait, and you wait. There's no empanadas.
There's no empanada.
You remember that Brigitte asked if there was good, or was it Brigitte who asked? Yeah, it was Brigitte who asked.
Like, will
And
there be more empanadas?
and Jeanette said, "I'll send you some."
Oh.
As you're
I'm
reminded
going
with the echoes of Jeanette going, "I'll send you some. I'll send you some."
I'll teach the kitchen to make empanadas. And now Hazel's tearing up.
Or-
Yeah, and then as you're tearing up, and Sienna's like, "Yeah, you're right." She's also tearing up because the food does not taste that good.
Oh. Do we wanna go find our dorm? Can we do that yet?
I think we have to wait until dinner is
Oh God!
over.
And Hazel just like does like the loudest like God, like leans
Ah.
back so far. Actually, I'm gonna make a dex so she doesn't like see if she doesn't fall out of her chair. 16. Yeah, she doesn't fall out of her chair. She almost does.
Man, we'd be a bunch of crybaby bitches. Be a great time for Gideon to show up.
That's so true. That's so true.
Gideon is like in a corner with other children. Like now, he
Wait a
has
second. I
What?
mean, obviously I know the answer, but where did Gideon go?
He's with the Slytherins. But actually, yeah. What house is he in?
he was Horn Serpent.
Oh fuck! Oh wait. Thank God we're not rooming. I don't have to room with him.
He's right there. He's essentially gathering like a small posse of like first years as well. You could slowly see he is infecting Wayne.
He's infecting Wayne.
Yeah.
Did Hazel see Brigitte with Wayne earlier?
Yes. You guys were walking side by side, so yes.
You know what? Fuck it. Hazel's gonna go over and like try and drag Wayne away. But it'll be like, hey, come here.
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm Wayne Bowden. Hi, nice to meet you.
Ah, I'm with Brigitte.
Oh, you're with
Come here. Yeah, and
Okay.
she's gonna motion towards their table.
Yeah, you could see that Gideon is looking at you and kind of gives you like a
He kind of like shies away from his look, from his eyes.
yeah.
But
Like you could
keeps
tell,
moving
like
with
if
Wayne.
you could tell that if he was gonna talk to you, he was gonna mention like, "Thank the Lord you're running away, like you're leaving my circle, so I don't have to see your ugly face."
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's a soul read on Chance.
I could feel Chance going like, "How dare you? How you dare you take my line?"
That
Ah!
feels accurate. But yeah. She's gonna kind of like motion, like nudge Wayne over towards our seat.
Hi, Brigitte. That was pretty cool. How did it feel?
You know, just it felt like when you have your dreams ripped out from under you, and you have to forge a new one.
What?
Brigitte wanted to get Gryffindor.
Gryffindor. Then we would have been
Yeah.
rivals, and then you couldn't be my Batman to my Robin, or that couldn't be your Robin to your. That would be betrayal to me. You can see he's now tearing up.
Wait,
Please, we don't need more people to cry.
wait, no, you need a rival to make you stronger.
That's so true.
I need a Joker.
Who is that?
Who's the Joker?
It's in the
Is he funny?
No, he's the villain and he hurts. I hope I'm not Jason Todd. Oh Lord, no!
Hazel does not know what any of these words
You
mean.
can see the moment he says, "I don't want to be Jason Todd." You can see Sienna kind of going, "Oh shit!" And
could've
Bruce is like slowly trying to hide, trying not to be like, "Please don't perceive me. I don't want this." Sorry.
You could have been the Scrooge McDuck to my magic and dispel. Ah.
I don't know that reference.
I kind of know that one. I know who Scrooge McDuck is.
Except magic and dispel is evil, but you know,
Okay, but I don't want to be
I would be evil.
Oh, you would be evil.
no, but she's a wizard, so I'd be a wizard.
Then I would not be a wizard.
Then, I don't know.
This hypothetical is going.
Yeah,
Hazel
yeah.
snap that. This hypothetical is going too far. We gotta stop.
I don't want to be evil. I want to be your friend.
I'm Scrooge McDuck.
But like, as you guys are like, I'm imagining you guys are eating from time to time. Like once like
Yeah.
their food starts to get low, you can see like the plates are clearing up as you're finishing and everyone else is finishing. And then a plate of desserts like appears right in front of you guys.
Chocolate. Sorry.
There's every flavor cake you can think of. There's cookies, there's pies. There is no ice cream because you would imagine it will melt by the time it got here. There are custards, now that I learned what a custard is. But it seems like this is like a pretty, like, you had your main course and then now you're having like your dessert.
At this point, Hazel's probably starting to look a little bit fatigued from being around so many people at once.
Yeah, and like after a while, like food, like all the food, the South isn't that hot.
Yeah, absolutely.
But like you, as some time passes, like you guys still chit chat here and there. Wayne is like now no longer crying. And he's like actually like excited that again we're back on the like secret agent plan.
Yeah, Hazel might like at one point go like, "Hey, don't talk to that guy," and she gestures over towards Gideon.
Huh? That one?
Don't. Yeah,
Why?
he's. And she kind of like puts her hand over her face. He's mean.
What kind of mean though?
Hazel stopped for a moment and was like, "How do I describe getting bullied to someone? Like, as someone who had never been bullied in her life before 2 days ago, how does she describe it?" And goes, and looks to Brigitte. Like, help.
He's a cunt.
Brigitte is dead. Vital!
Oh, sorry, what?
Hazel's trying to like explain why Wayne should not talk to Gideon and does not know how to describe that he's a bully.
Yeah,
Oh.
I saw the chat. Kras says he's a butthead.
Oh, okay.
I saw the Kras. It's just I was waiting until Minnie stopped talking so I could interrupt.
Th-
I bet.
Are you good?
This is I know this is absolutely not going to have the effect that Brigitte wants, but she's going to be like, he's the Joker.
Target acquire.
Target acquired.
Target acquired.
That is my rival.
That is Joker. Wait, which version of Robin am I?
Why are you so obsessed with this? like Hazel just like soul striking this guy. Why are you so obsessed with this?
He seems kind of like a little bit offended. He's like, cause like I like writing and I like comic books are fun. And plus, you guys are the first friends that I met here.
That's fair. You're just saying a lot of words that I don't understand, and I don't know. It's a little bit overwhelming. Also, welcome back, Bruce.
Welcome back, Bruce.
Not Bruce. Wait, Bruce. Yes, Bruce.
Yeah. Bruce is correct.
You got Bruce and you got Wayne together.
Yeah.
Bruce Wayne.
Together.
Do we want
Again.
Do we want to like cut away from this and do
First time.
Kraz's ceremony?
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's rewind it a little bit. This is right before where.
Let's rewind time. Sorry.
This is before Hazel got her shit.
Choosing.
Her thing.
She was there, yeah, her thing. My bad. Hold on, where's Thank you, Chris.
Power.
But you are in a dark room. It's an old room. There's like moss here and there. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of humidity in this, so it's like kind of weird why there's like moss growing, because in order for moss to grow,
It needs humidity.
it
Yep.
needs humidity. Which I'm surprised you didn't clock it, Minnie.
I don't know moss. I'm sorry.
Really? That's like that's
I don't even know
101.
that much about moss, but yeah, I somehow knew that. I don't remember where I knew that. I just knew that moss needs humidity.
I have never read that in a book and committed it to memory. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Moss has
I have
always
no
been an
idea where
environmental thing.
I have no idea where I learned that, but I learned that somewhere.
Okay. So
Honestly, Bruce probably has as well.
So as you stand in the middle and you're waiting and waiting, it doesn't seem like the statues are moving. And like you're starting to get
You see him starting to shrink up again.
yeah, you could
Yeah.
see like like you start to shrink, and like the drop of the like of your stomach, of the anxiety starting to like kick in. And then
I imagine he reaches for his wand and starts like pulling it outside. Like, I'm not saying anything, but like showing I'm supposed to be here.
as soon as you're like about to pull your wand and like I'm supposed to be here, you kind of hear like the crackling of a bird, or sorry, the crackling of lightning, and essentially the bird moves into
He
position.
immediately turns to look at it.
You could see like the sound is coming from the top left, and like as you're like looking at it starting to move and coming into vision, you can hear behind you.
Self-defense stance activate.
You can hear from this side, because well, hold up, nope. Yeah, I said this was a Pukwudgie. Or sorry,
Top
this was
top right was
top.
Pukwudgie.
Yeah, top right, because top left is the Thunderbird.
I said right. Whatever.
I heard
Oh.
left.
Oh, my bad.
Anyway, top right is Pukwudgie, but no, the bottom right you could hear like, what's it called? Fuck, stone grinding, as you hear like a roar coming from behind you that just booms in your chest, and you turn around to see it, and as you're turning around, you could hear again the same grinding of stone as like a slither, and a snake just looms over you again, not like super over you, but like just right around here. You get 3 choices this time compared to Hazel, who only
Hazel's
got 2.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, which one did I write down in his thing?
If I write it, since I changed it, it should be Thunderbird.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So it would be.
I guess Bruce is going to slowly walk towards the bird, since that's the one that made the noise.
You don't have to walk much for it to kind of like. You could see all of them kind of like retreating back to the original position.
Swapping from fighting stance to befriending an animal stance.
You could see that the other statues are like going back into the original one as you get closer to the Thunderbird one. It kind of like, you know, when a bird lands, it kind of like does that of like the whoosh of the wings going, and it gives you a bow, and as it goes back into its original position, the room
He matches.
Matches the bout. That's awesome.
Yeah.
the room becomes lighter, and the door to the great hall opens as you're rushed with light.
I guess he starts running to the Great Hall.
And as you do that, you could see like Sienna's there, Brigitte is there, and like this person who you overheard being called
Yeah, I
Wayne,
overheard.
is also
this person who Bruce is like, okay, I need to talk to you about my friends if you ever interact with them again, but not where any of them can see.
Yeah, but
Flash forward.
but then
Sorry, go ahead.
you can see them like everyone going like woo yeah Thunderbird Thunderbird, like it's just like a hype celebration, and then we roll back to that you guys are almost done with dinner.
Yeah, Bruce has just been quiet this entire time, letting Wayne talk and praying he doesn't say the name, or he doesn't say Bruce Wayne at any point.
You will be the Batman to his Robin.
Oh man, yeah, and it's just like Hazel like soul striking this guy with a "Why are you so upset?" and like in the middle of that conversation, we just get back to.
No,
What'd you say, Vital?
Yeah.
What's your deal?
What's your deal?
what's
Yeah.
my deal?
Why do you
Yeah,
like this?
I imagine like the entire time though that Wayne has been talking, Bruce has just been just sit there, eat my food as silently as possible.
Well, this is my first time interacting with the magic world. I come from like a Muggle family, and like
Oh really?
yeah, and then like this, you guys are the first friends that I've made here, so I'm really excited. And like I read comics my entire life, so and like that's how I connect.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Kraz. Bruce is also from Muggle family, and he's going to like gesture towards Bruce.
Freezes like fork halfway to mouth, just freezes, just
Oh,
uh-oh.
oh.
Bruce,
He
That's his name.
and like
he,
he's
he,
slow.
he gives a nod and is probably like in his eyes is pleading, "Don't say anything, don't say anything."
He kind of like have you seen like this like the Starry eye anime faces? Essentially, that's the
Yeah.
eye he's giving you, and he kind of go like point at you, point at himself, point at you, point at himself, and he goes, Bruce,
Bruce
wait,
gives, Bruce gives a pained nod.
Bruce,
And then,
Wayne, Bruce, oh my God.
What's happening?
Yeah, but Brigitte just like, okay, forget everything I was going through. What the fuck is this?
What's? I
I don't know them, but I imagine Bruce with his family would. It just he says, you got this comic, one that has Bruce Wayne in being recognized as Batman. He just pains ask Wayne if he's got like one of those comics.
And he's like looking at Brigitte
That's
like
the exact name of it.
he's smacking his hands on the table, and he's looking at Brigitte like, I give you the comic, I give you the comic.
Oh, 01 issue 21. What? I don't.
Do you take it
Page
out?
number blank.
Yeah,
This
do you
is
take it
page
out?
number blank as he starts reaching towards the bottom of his bag.
Yeah, you can see that like it clearly says Bruce Wayne.
Bruce Wayne.
Hey.
just Brigitte like mindlessly thumbing through the comic and just see like Bruce Wayne and just being like, what?
And then he pulls down and places on the table the rubber batarang or the plastic batarang.
You got one too, and you can see like Wayne is pulling a similar looking one towards you.
Hazel's just like looking at Hazel's just like looking at the comic like so you're named after a book character?
And movies and video games.
I mean, my mom didn't name me Wayne because of the books. It just happened to work that way for me.
You don't seem very happy about that.
What? You're named after the coolest person in comics. I wish my name was Bruce.
Let's just say my parents really like Batman, and I have seen everything multiple times over.
Can I come over for summer?
I can ask them.
Oh, we're gonna be best friends.
He doesn't say anything, but I imagine he's just, please no.
He's trying his best to be nice, but he does not want this. Oh man. Hazel and Brigitte over here just like, I don't care about any of this.
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't know
Aw.
what's going on. I am just here.
Yeah.
Well, this boy is geeking the fuck out. He starts taking big bites of like the cake that he has, and like his entire like bottom half of his mouth is covering like icing as is super excited, going like, oh my god, I found the bruise to my waist. We're gonna be best friends.
It's happening.
It's
Hazel
happening.
silently hopes that we can fix him.
Bruce is like in the opposite. These people cannot be fixed.
I'm sorry I made this character this way.
I mean,
Honestly, it works.
it does work out really well. We've pretty
Bruce
much
has
had.
Bruce now has a best friend whose opinion is locked at 100 at this point.
Brigitte has like a very like the briefest of moments of like, is this what I sound like when I'm talking about my dad's books?
Yes.
Nah.
Yes. 100%
Nah.
yes.
Nah, cause my shit's real.
Yeah.
Damn.
And it's probably around now that Hazel like looks towards where the headmaster is, like in a silent like, is the food over yet? Can we go?
Oh, as you're looking to see if like the food is ready, you could see like the out of the corner of your eyes, like the food is like being done, and like the teachers are still talking to each other, but it seems like they're are not dismissing you. But you could see like like the oldest student, like looking students, like start walking towards like the end of the table. Hazel, like, oh, you guys all recognize like by the horn serpent table, which is the this one right here. You notice that the same guy who came to your guys' compartment kind of is lining up down here, kind of waiting. But there are 3 other students around the same who are just chilling, waiting with like, I don't want to say notebooks, but like they seem to have papers in their hands.
Yeah. Hazel's just gonna look at everyone else and just be like, do we want to get out of here?
Where do we go?
Well, I think the guy over there, and she gestures to the guy with the people with the notebook, might probably tell us where we're supposed to go.
You could see a couple of the older students, but not quite as old, are actually starting to like, those who like they seem to be done with the food are like slowly walking to like the end of the table of wherever they are.
Mm-hmm.
Bruce says if they are leading, then we don't want to get left behind.
I just don't want to be here. It's really loud.
You can see Sienna like stuffing a couple, like grabbing a couple like pieces of cake and like stuffing it and like in a napkin into her like coat pocket, go like, yep, and she's still like trying to sneak as much food as she can.
Hazel's like almost disgusted, but not quite. There's like she at first gives like a wince as she sees Sienna put food in her pocket, and then it's just like, this is my friend. I
Have
cannot
you
judge
never
them, and
done
just
that in a restaurant?
never.
Wow, you
I
fucking
do
missed
not-
out.
Food does not go in my pockets. Never, 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 never.
Unless it is wrapped.
Unless it is wrapped in a plastic bag.
Wow. So
That's the only time food ever
Oh.
goes in my pockets.
Hold on. What did Sienna just do?
she put
She is stuffing cupcakes into her pocket.
she's wrapping them in the napkins and then putting it in her pocket.
Okay,
Yes.
that's not the worst I've seen, but yeah.
Yeah,
Wow,
it's like
what the fuck? So back at home, and like whenever we go to the Chinese restaurant in Florida,
mhm.
they had like besitos de coco, and those were like my favorite desserts as well with my mom. So my mom would grab like a bunch of them, put them on a napkin, close the napkin, like wrap it around, and put it on her purse. and we would sneak
Damn.
we would sneak them out in the car.
Damn, your mama was a gangster.
Yeah, so that
Pandy, do you want me to tell you some absolute heinous shit that I have witnessed?
go ahead.
Oh no.
So, an IRL friend of mine
Mhm.
Oh no.
that you and I both know,
Okay.
at least on 2 occasions, we've gone to a Chinese restaurant where she brings the big purse with nothing in it except for an open trash bag.
Oh no. Okay.
And she
Wow.
has actively dumped like 3 plates worth of food into it.
That's heinous. That's a
That is pretty heinous. I'm like, at least she uses the bag.
Because at least I must say, she doesn't dump it straight to the purse. She has a trash bag inside the purse that she dumps it into. But still, it's like 3 plates of food all meshed together inside the bag. Like there's no order to it.
Yeah, and like minty, like most trash bags have like a weird mint scent to them. So,
not
like,
all of them.
You
but-
said flavor
Uh-oh.
for a second.
It would definitely
Hey.
affect flavor.
It would absolutely affect the flavor, but yeah, like most of the trash bags have like the mint scent because something trash,
Yeah.
disgusting, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
But like that, I just like I imagine that I'm like, oh, I hate that so much. Ugh.
It's hard. It was hard to witness.
Yeah, I can imagine.
That's a lot for me. Like I understand if it's like small like cookies or like like finger food essentially. I understand that much, but a whole fucking plate, nah, fam.
Yeah.
Plates even.
The
For-
most I have ever seen is at the cafeteria. We've got cookies, and Shadow will usually take a few cookies if they're the ones he really likes, stuff them in a plastic cup, and walk out with a cup.
Yes, that my thing is like it is never going on or in my clothing unless it is in a container that can hold it without any chance of it going out, because otherwise I don't want that shit inside my pockets. Cuz I don't
If
know,
it's
I
like-
like my
But the
pocket.
only exception I would make if it's like wrapped candy or something like that.
Yes, wrapped candy absolutely. That's fine.
Pussies. Food
Yeah,
just
pretty much.
food just tastes better with a little bit of lint.
Oh, I hate that. But yeah, Hazel's gonna like kind of like stand up and walk towards the student who we met earlier.
As you get closer to him, he kind of goes, hello? Oh, you guys were from the... Here's the question. This is for Brigitte. Did you ever
Mhm.
wash your face?
What do you mean?
Because remember last, session,
You got a lot of ink on your face.
You got a lot of ink on your face. In fact, half of your face was pure inked because of the
Wait,
quill.
what?
Remember when they had you sign a quill with your
Oh
roomies?
right.
You would discover that it was a pen without a quill that magically spewed out
Made ink.
ink. And you decided to
Yeah.
put it all over your body.
Yeah, I like wrote it all over my arm and tried to rub it off, and it just got over my face.
Yeah. So
Okay.
did you
Now I
ever
remember. No, I don't think I would have ever had time to hit the washroom during our tour.
You could have after when it was time for you guys to change your clothes.
Here's the question: did the teacher stop me at any point? Because if the answer is no, then no, I did not.
The only teacher you guys had was
blind.
the spline. So no, they wouldn't have stopped you.
Totally not. So yeah, Vital, you're still inked up. You
Oh,
were
yeah.
you were in the seat with the ink on your face.
Is there some ink on the inside of the hat now?
Oh no.
I'm
They'll
gonna-
remember me.
they'll
I made my
remember-
mark.
Yeah.
We
Quite
all
literally.
forgot about that until right now. Oh god.
No, I knew the entire fucking
You
time.
remembered? Oh god. But okay, no, Vital did not get the ink off. What does that
Womp.
mean?
So he kind of just looks at you and he goes, "Oh, you kind of have something. Do you want me to get it off?"
Huh? I'm gonna like rub my face and make it worse.
Oh my god. He kind of just, at this point, he just goes, "You know what?" And he points like the wand at you and like, I think it's Scourgify. I think that's the
We're getting dangerously close to problematic territory.
what.
Because it's black ink.
On my face.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I made that joke too. So he looks at you. He's like, do you want me to get? Oh, you know what? I don't have time for this. Scourgify, and you could see like from everyone else, you could see that Brigitte's ink faced is like slow, like the ink is like disappearing with a pop at the at the end.
Hazel's like, oh my god.
There, now you don't have ink all over your face.
Oh, I forgot about that.
When did we learn that?
First year? I don't remember. It's been a while. I think I know it's pretty early on though, so.
Oh.
Bruce just takes a look at Brigitte and says, I think we're gonna need to learn that one pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Huh.
You seem so disappointed with it.
Just like, yeah, I got magic.
Yay. Hey, Brigitte has had like a weird moment. Oh no. Seeing Brigitte just kind of lose herself, Hazel's just gonna like turn to the guy and go, dude, can we,
Sorry, I was
Look
in
at
the process of
him.
making it. That's Wayne.
I love that. I love him. He's great. Hazel's gonna look over to the guy and go, are you supposed to tell us where our dorms are?
Yes. Which name? What are you guys' name again? By the way, the Gideon is nowhere where you guys are.
Yeah.
Bruce, good?
Hazel Goose?
Okay, and he's looking at the list. Seems you guys are in Wempus. Which one of you guys took Wempus?
None of us did, actually.
No. I asked in between.
Oh, he...
I think that was Vital who took Wempus. Yes, Vital took Wumpus. So it was the table
Oh,
where
okay.
Wumpus would be at. So it would be that table right here. You would just wait until every student has lined up, and then he'll take you to the Wumpus house.
Hazel just kind of like, can we just go now and you tell us where to go?
I can't. I don't know where it is. I only know where the Horned Serpent dormitory is.
The school isn't that big, is it?
It is huge, Minnie.
In character.
In character.
Yeah.
Let me. There you go. Let's put you there.
Hazel's gonna like look to everyone else and just go, do we just want to go? Like,
Oh, if he doesn't know where it is and he's been here for how long, I don't think we're going to be able to find it before we get lost.
we can ask someone else?
There are also passwords to the dormitory, so.
Oh, God.
Don't know the password.
Hazel doesn't want to stay here.
I mean, we'll
It's
be
so
leaving.
loud.
We'll be leaving in
Okay.
like a couple minutes, so like it's literally just stand with them and then they'll go in a bit. As you turn around to see, you can see that most of everyone is like already lined to where they're supposed to be going. You could see that at this point the Pugwuggies are starting to leave first as a group.
Oh, come on.
I believe the Wumpus one is the next one over. No, hold up. Thunderbirds and then Wumpus, sorry. So, like,
Hazel-
literally...
Hazel's
he's-
getting the fucking line. Hazel's getting the fucking line. I'm gone.
Yeah. Of the Wumpus?
Wampus, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, that okay is like what?
You're gonna wait until the Pukwudgie and Thunderbird leave, so... But it mean, like, it doesn't take that long. It's just
No,
essentially...
I know it doesn't. This is Hazel. I'm sorry.
Okay. But yes, as you...
Remember, impatient 10-year-olds.
I know,
Yes.
but Minnie is also impatient, so...
No, this was entirely Hazel.
It's hard to
I
tell
apologize.
which one's Minnie, which is Hazel.
That's valid.
But you could see that
It's a
the...
couple back tears.
that you could see that the like as like the Pukwudgie and then Thunderbird leaves, and then you could see like the head of the house, which is or not the head student of the house. She kind of goes like, "Okay, Wumpus students, let's head to our dorms," and she kind of like starts walking out through the main through the Great Hall, and then starts going up north past the Jewel Hall. And you could see like as you pass by it, you do see the Snakewood tree. It is very it's a common thing that everyone knows why it was made. But like she doesn't like mention it, but you guys can just still see it. You do get to see the study rooms, and she keeps on going, and she turns, like, once she gets to the corner, she turns left rather than right, and she's like, well, I'll be taking you guys to your dormitories. It would be down in the second floor, and as you can go, like, as you step on the stairs, you could see them, like, you could feel them shift here and there. Some of the, like, the steps actually disconnect and lift, like, certain students up higher than they should.
Hazel falls over. Absolutely.
You just want to...
She just falls. She not like falls on the stairs, but she absolutely trips on one of the steps.
Yeah. Okay, because I was like, falling, if you're being lifted, that's gonna do damage. You're gonna be taken to the infirmary. Which...
That's fair.
If you're just, like, tripping because, like, it started to descend the moment you got up. Like, it's just... It's not like the stairways in Hogwarts where, because we see them in the movie, where they, like, shift left and right. No, it's like, not only are they shifting as a unit, they're shifting in sections and individually.
Horrifying.
Yeah, it is terrifying. Obviously, from like the ones who are like just the single one, you can see like the railing also disconnects with the step, so like at least they have something to hold.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah, like it's kind of like, oh, this is terrifying. Oh, but hey, handrails, we're good. And like it takes you guys like a bit after like the stairways like settle down. There's like a couple more ghosts coming in now, and you can see like a lot of like chatter here and there. You guys do not see Gideon, but you do see Wayne following you guys. I will not torture you with Gideon.
Like following, or he's in the line with us.
He's in the line with you guys to go into Wumpus.
Oh, okay. I was like, he's stalking us.
No. It's like he was also in Wumpus with you guys.
Okay.
I am not putting you with Gideon, obviously.
Mhm.
But this is the one person you do recognize. He, by the way, Wayne is not the same guy who asked for if you guys still had a seat back when Sienna was talking to.
I figured you
Victor.
would have specified if
Yeah.
he was.
So he's not. But you guys get to... It looks like essentially a empty like dead end hall, and like for some of you guys it's like what the what like there's like nothing that indicates that there's more rooms here. It just looks like it's just like a cut of like I don't know how to fuck. It's hard to explain. It's a wall.
It's a wall. It's a sharp. Yeah, it's a wall.
It's a hard cut of a wall.
There we go. We got it.
There you go. And as you guys are kind of confused because it's like they were supposed to take us to the dorms.
Did we make a wrong turn?
Oh no. So this is our dormitory. It's hidden from all the students. Now remember, well, kids, this is this New Year's passwords, and she kind of like turns back, takes out her wand, and you can see that she's essentially like she puts the wand on the wall, and like she starts to like drag it across the wall, and you could see as she's dragging it, it leaves like a trail behind, and like she's drawing like a wumpus, but like very crudely, like not stick figure, but hold up. Or
We have to draw to get in. No.
okay, hold up. It doesn't look that good, obviously. So she draws this essentially.
Oh no.
And as it like she, it looks bad. She's clearly not an artist, and like as soon as she connects like the lines again, like the lines from one end to the other end, it like the lines like merge and like combine and like implode and then explode to an actual fucking drawing.
Disney XD. And you're watching Disney Channel. Ba, 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 clearly misses.
Yeah, but like it, like the drawing itself kind of like mutates itself, like imploding and exploding in and out to essentially like redraw itself to what a good Wampus drawing like that would look like. And then you could see as the new Wampus drawing expands, like a door appears from inside it. And she was like, "Well, there you go. That's the password for the year. It doesn't have to be the best one, but as long as you can at least get 3 feet, that's good." And you guys are open to this, and I will be back because I have to use the bathroom.
Hazel just does a slow turn to everyone else.
Just looking in. Honestly, there is some confusion, but at the same time, there is a look of, okay, yeah, magic is no longer that new to me.
You just
Yeah,
hit
okay.
a point in your day where you're like, well, this might as well happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, just like how in 2020, you could probably see aliens and be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, you know what? After all the bullshit I just had to go through, might as well.
Is Brigitte just dead inside?
I mean, it fits for it does fit for her current mood, but no, I'm just really ADHDing hard today. I'm having trouble focusing.
Oh, that's valid. Eat some food.
I probably should.
No, like honestly, food helps focus. If you're eating something, doing something with your mouth, it helps to prevent ADHDing. Grab some food.
You want to know what's the best part of that?
What?
I got up to go get some food, and as soon as I got up, I looked and saw that I had like 3 snack bags next to my chair.
Like empty or like snack bags? Snack bags.
As in, like there is still snacks within the bags.
Let's go! You got that snack bags.
Just the fact that I had 3 half-empty snack bags by my chair. It's like, yeah, that's that. Yeah, yeah, that's
Yeah,
about right.
you've been ADHDing recently. No, it's so real though. That's I keep myself focused during D&D sessions partly through like personal engagement and also just because food. Like that's why I grab snacks a lot of the times before sessions, because if I feel the need to shut up, I can keep myself engaged by eating food. Which I know it's hard to get me to shut up sometimes. But that's how I do it.
What?
I love just like the fact that I can tell you're clearly. I love it. It's hilarious.
The environmental storytelling.
Environmental storytelling, nice.
Love.
I'm gonna put Hazel in the map. There's a gun on this map somewhere.
Somewhere, there's a gun. I feel it in my bones.
Yeet. I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes bang, 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 bang. I have a gun. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Is that what I think it is? Holy shit. Guys, I think I found it.
You found.
What?
What have you found?
I think I found the gun. I think. I'm not sure. It might not be. It's the map's blurry, but I think I might have found it. I will test my theory when Pandy gets back. How's everyone doing? How y'all feeling?
Slightly more awake than when we started session.
Hey, that's good.
Only slightly.
Were you pretty sleepy today?
I was
Or-
I was up till like 3 a.m. last night helping Veros code.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
Okay, I return.
Technically
Andy.
till like 2 a.m., but it took me till like 3 a.m. to actually fall asleep.
Oh,
Is the gun on the top left table?
what do you mean?
The gun. Is
Can
it
you
right
ping
here?
it?
Is this the gun?
No.
Fuck! It's too blurry, I can't see where the gun is.
I know. That's the whole point.
Oh, fuck you, man. What is that then, on the table?
I think that was just a cup.
A cup? Oh. That cup looks like gun-shaped, I'm not gonna lie.
I would say, do you want a
Revolver
hint or do you want me
I
to?
believe Andy said it was a Glock.
It was a Glock.
And you did say it was a Glock. Give us a hint, yeah.
There is one in this map, Minnie.
Well, I know that!
How do you know that it's specifically this map, huh?
Because you made this map 2 weeks ago. And that's when you said that there was guns on every map, and you wouldn't have ADHD hyperfixated off of
Actually,
that idea
Minnie,
yet.
fun fact, I did had that a Glock on the Great Hall one, but I had to remake
God
the
damn
map,
it.
and that it's no longer in that map specifically.
Oh, shit. Okay. So there
There
was
was
one,
a
but it's
gun.
gone.
Yeah, so that idea of the Glock has been there for actually quite some time now.
That's fair. But we're inside. Is this? Wait, is that it?
Congratulations, Minnie. You have inspiration.
Yes. Let's fucking go. Okay. Sorry.
It is not that like it is that difficult to find it. That's the whole point.
so fucking blurry. All right, everybody, I need you to remember. I need you to remember this specific thing. We will look for these 5 pixels every time we enter a fucking map. Okay, sorry. Side quest over. I'm going to mark
Side
that on my
quest
sheet
over.
now.
But yes, once you get here, you still see, like, throughout the entire castle, no matter where you guys went, you still saw the paintings moving. But like this place looks very like cozy and lively. You could see like there's like just tables with like not snacks but more like people's like toys and stuff here and there. There is like this is not a door right here. This is just like an archway that like if you see through it, you could see like there is like a cauldron here. Like it looks more like this is for you to do like homework away from everyone. This seems to be like your common room, or sorry, your living room that has like just books and stuff here and there. There is like a corner dedicated to like their like a practice dummy here and there,
Yeah.
and like cats. You just see a bunch of cats just like walking around, like cats, dogs, and not so much rats.
Mhm.
I was about to say I hold Kirsten Bear very close.
Yeah.
Like an estimate, how many people are with us in like the line?
Mm,
Like 10, 15, or like more than that?
I would say like probably within like 40.
40? Holy shit.
They were almost essentially like almost 200 students total.
Mm-hmm.
But you know that 20 to 30 were first year.
Okay.
So this right here,
Damn.
yeah. So this right here with you guys are essentially like from year 1 all the way to year 7.
Okay.
Also, I heard Vital was talking about HGHDR. Is everything okay? Do you want to call here?
No, I was just saying. Yeah, I was having trouble focusing because Vinny was like, "Are you good?" And I was like, "Oh, what?"
Do you want to call it here, or you think you can keep on going?
I'm good.
Okay.
I suggested he grab food. Food
Okay.
is a very good way to keep yourself engaged in something if you're getting distracted easily.
Is it because
But we-
the
and
session?
And that's why I put the rule in the D&D chat.
Eat. You were gonna say, Penny?
I was to say, is it like it's boring, or is it just like you're just having trouble focusing? Because
It's just one of those days.
one of those days. Okay.
One of the yeah.
I just wanted more to know whether it was like, is it because the session is boring, or is it just like there's nothing I can do?
No, you
There's
should have.
Okay.
none. No, you should have. Yeah. Throw your brain goblins in the trash.
Yeah, you don't let
Get that
those,
shit out of here.
yeah you don't let those demons in.
I
You,
won't.
can't, you keep them out the door.
But you do back to this. Like you could see that there is like a.
Ah!
What the fuck?
Oh my god! What happened?
What happened, Vital?
Andy,
What?
so I have the pickle chips.
Oh,
Oh no!
are they bad?
Did you spill?
They're not great. They're not great.
Aw,
Did you bite one and it just like hurt?
it tastes bad. So we saw those pickled chips in Myers,
They're
and
pickled flavored potato chips.
I don't like it. And I told Vital like, hey, pick a chip, and he picked that one. So that is a what's it called?
Big L.
Big. But
I'm not.
I would say
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like pickled chips.
this map is not quite exactly how the house is orientated. There are some like more extra rooms, like you could tell that those are like more of like the generic bathroom. There's like more rooms for like
Yeah.
if you need time alone, there's like a door here and there that you can just open it and there's just quiet.
Yeah, you basically just made like the main room and our room specifically.
Yes, so I just
That
made
makes
the
sense.
living room where this is essentially where like all people who have access to this dorm live
Mhm.
here or will hang out here, so this will be the hangout. A little small study room in case you want to practice like potion making or stuff like this. And then like if you have like combat spells, you can practice here as well without having to like explore the entire school to find like a empty room, and then your dorms with your dedicated bathrooms.
Okay.
So it's the bare basics, so that way you guys have an idea of what you guys have access to.
Mm-hmm.
And like as soon as you like walk in, you could see like the older crowd are like, some of them are like taking chairs and sitting and like just getting caught up with other students, and you could see like kids like the girls are separating this way while the boys are separating that way.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can explore this room or just go to your rooms to check it out.
Hey, I was gonna kind of look to everyone else and see what they're doing.
It's probably just scanning around. It looks like he's looking for something.
Whoop, sorry. What are you looking for specific?
Somewhere where he can plug in the Z box.
Well, there's totally like a plasma TV, like super high grade over here. No one is currently using it, obviously. But this just
Grab
like
it from his suitcase and just set it up.
this is essentially just like a like the community hub area. So if you are setting up your thing and you leave it there, don't be surprised if there's like other kids who are gonna play it the next day.
Going to set it up and then put a little sticky note on it saying belongs to Bruce.
Ask first,
Yeah.
or does it not even have an ask first?
Honestly, probably one thing to put ask first just belongs to Bruce.
Oh,
That's funny.
you could see like Sienna's like taking selfies with you guys in the background. It's just sending it every so often.
Hazel gives one of like this little like peace sign when it's her turn.
Oh, sorry. I'm sending photos to mom. So
That's fine.
She can send photos to your guys' parents. And you can see like Wayne go like, "Ooh, group selfie."
Yeah, Wade. Group selfie.
Come on, Brickine. It's gonna be exciting.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Oh, by the way, last session I said Sienna said queso, which would mean cheese, but we wouldn't say queso because it's trying to make you the your mouth to mimic a smile, so it will be chihuiz.
Squeeze.
Cheese
Okay.
wheeze.
Cheese wheeze.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So as like the cheese, so it's cheese wheeze. I see.
It's less about the word and more about the shape your mouth makes when
Yeah.
you say it.
And by the way,
I
cheese
gotcha.
cheese wheeze is an actual like craft cheese. Hold on, let me show you the picture. What are cheese wheezes?
That's just whiz cheese. That's whiz cheese, but you're saying it with Spanish. Yeah,
Cheese
cheese.
whiz?
Yeah,
Cheese wheeze.
that's whiz cheese.
So
We take
you could see like Sienna's kind of like crouching so that way she could get like everyone, and you could see like Wayne is like not towering over her, but kind of like leaning towards her, and like everyone else like you guys can like start like putting into precision. I'm gonna assume that Tiger Ash is gonna as well.
Hell yeah.
Until further notice, he is going to be with you guys. And
And I imagine there's not much more notice we're gonna get.
No.
That's fair.
I think he's not gonna be able to come to next session again, so I think that will be the
We separate from him here. We
separate
salute
from
him.
But you guys take a photo with him involved, and like it's a pretty cool photo, and you can see like Sienna is sending it to like her mom's, and like and you all guys at the same time. I said Wayne, get like a ding on your phone. You could see that Sienna personally sent you guys the photo as well.
Hazel's gonna send it to her mom as well.
Yeah.
And try and fail to figure out how to put it as her lock screen.
You can see.
Bruce is probably. Well, if Wayne's in the picture, Bruce is probably going to send it to his parents
Uh-huh.
and say, with the text, "I found another like you."
I found another one of you freaks.
Damn.
But you can see like Wayne is actually talking to like Sienna, and they're exchanging their phone numbers so that way he also gets gets the photo, and like they're starting to talk about comics. Like from your guys' perspective, it's just wah 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 wah.
Yeah. Hey,
But they
Bruce,
seem to
can
be
you-
sorry. They
Sorry,
seem
go
to be bonding while you guys are having conversation.
That's adorable. I love it. Hey, I'm just gonna like go to Bruce. And go. Hey, Bruce. How do I set this as my lock screen?
Just going to start scanning the phone and figuring out the plenty of updates. Realize, oh, this is actually so much more user intuitive, and set it within like 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's literally just you go to the picture, click the 3 dots, and click set as lock screen.
Just do
so,
it.
so much more user friendly.
What does that mean? Oh
That's
no.
It's much harder on my phone to set the background.
You hear a ding
Oh,
on
I
your
see.
phone, Bruce. By the way.
He's probably looking at it when the text goes in. He's just, oh no.
Oh no.
Are they Robin? Well, Hazel's like looking over Bruce's shoulder and was like, "Oh, you misspelled roll." Oh, sorry, and like quickly looks away.
There you go.
Hazel like.
It's
what'd
like
you
I
say,
thought
Clem?
that was a reply to my.
No, no,
to
no,
mine. I
no,
was
no,
like,
no,
Wait,
no.
hold on. How do they know that? What did they do?
Hazel just like sends like like 3 exclamation points back to her mom.
What did the wizards do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Oh.
Bruce has no knowledge that they did anything. Krez heard the word Obliviator and knows something's been done.
Something's happened. Oh, and Brigitte is gone.
I'm going to bed.
Oh,
How do you spell
Brigitte
Bitte?
is Bitte.
Bitte.
Sorry. Beat you to it, bitch. Beatich. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
that was bad.
They call me B. They call me BJ.
They call me BJ. What day of the week? Is it like Friday or like late Friday, or is it like Saturday?
I would say it's late Sunday.
Late Sunday? Do classes start up tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus. Oh no. Hazel's like, oh,
I gave the rooms labels.
rooms label. Okay.
I do not see the labels.
That's rude. Our dorms aren't bad.
Right over here, Pandy.
All girls dorm, boys dorm better.
Well, I'll have you know you're
I
alone
never
in the
said-
boys' dorms.
No girls
Yeah.
allowed.
With Wayne.
Honestly,
you have way
I
too
could just label it Bruce, Wayne's room, or Bruce/Wayne's room.
That's hilarious. Oh wait, actually, there's like
You know
one. There might actually just be one other. Yeah, we're. Oh, actually, technically, if we count Ash, we're all filling up the girls' dorm.
Actually, I believe Incinerator said Ash was a guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
On that.
So, okay.
Okay, there we go. And then surprise, surprise,
Oh.
Wayne is going with you guys.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
So essentially, you guys would have one more spot. I'm gonna assume
Mhm.
that Ash is also gonna be there throughout the year. You're
Yeah.
welcome, Kras. I knew you were gonna take the yellow one.
So, pretty much we.
I
Did
specifically.
we pass the check?
Huh?
Sorry, go ahead. You first.
I would say I specifically put yellow in the boy side because I'm like I know Kras is gonna pick that color. So just to specify that this is the guy section, I'm just gonna put the yellow one there.
Yeah, fair. Oh fuck, I forgot. Words. Words return to me. No.
Words return.
I lost it.
Oh, but as you guys are going up the dorms, you do see like there's like more hallways with like essentially more rooms. They do
Sorry, go ahead.
the rooms that you guys went into have your guys' like actual names on like written in like fancy letters,
Mm-hmm.
so you guys know that this is your rooms. And as you guys walk in, it's I don't want to say plain, but essentially it seems like you can customize it to like your section, but there's like 4 beds kind of like in a semicircle. I couldn't do it prettily here. And but like like you could see like your guys's like stuff is already put away in your chosen bed with like your robes on the side of the bed, so you guys when you guys wake up you can just put your school robes. You do get to see like a doors here and for you the girls, and then for the guys right here. You as you guys approach it, you can see that it is a bathroom and it's pretty decently big. Very clean. Where's my phone at? Here it is. Sorry, my alarm started ringing. But yes, that it's a pretty decent room that you guys can essentially put like whatever decorations you guys want to make it more your own. But this would be your rooms as you guys are staying in Ilvermorny, regardless which year it is.
Hell yeah. What I was gonna say, I remembered it. So did we pass the check for Wayne?
What do you mean?
Because
Succeed
Wayne
on
was
Wayne's vibe check.
Yes, because Wayne was over there with Gideon. I was like, if we didn't bring him over, he wouldn't have come with us, would he?
That what?
Wayne? If we didn't bring him over from Gideon.
Yeah, you would essentially he would not have been going to you guys.
Yeah.
He was
Which
still
I'm so
pending.
sorry, Kras, for what I've done to you.
I mean, you could
Honestly, I knew it was only a matter of time before Wayne heard Bruce's name. It's just
Fair.
Bruce was hoping to let him know in an environment where where there wouldn't be a risk of him shouting Bruce Wayne
which
for
would
the
have been,
entire school to hear.
which would be right here in this dorm.
Yeah.
I love the idea that Bruce is freaking out about this, and all of his other friends are like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care about this.
The only one who would care would be Sienna,
Not-
but she's like, I'm going to respect his not wanting this.
Yeah.
Not much of a freak out. It's just oh no.
Yeah.
Because he was hoping he could avoid it, but now it's just, well, too late now. Nothing that can be done.
But hey, no one cares.
Yeah. He finds that fact very relieving.
Um. Sorry, I just had a random thought. I was like, what if we fucked around and found out? Well, I don't think Brigitte wants to fuck around and find out
Oh no, I intended on fucking around and finding out.
Okay.
overnight.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah! Let's fuck around and find out.
I was like, because I was like, I don't know what to do with Brigitte in this scene. I feel like she would most likely just go straight to bed. But I'm like, oh, but I have an idea for something she's gonna do in the middle of the night.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah!
What are you guys planning on doing?
Bruce probably plays games. If Wayne comes in and asks, he will swap to a Batman one, but he will probably just play games on the Z-Box till around bedtime and then go to bed.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
surprised,
say.
I'm surprised you even keep Batman games around.
I was gonna say. There is like a
Suitcase got
TV.
loaded, and those games are saved on the box.
Yep.
There is like a TV in both of your guys' room that you guys can connect and watch something in the meantime. So it's not like
Heck yeah.
you guys are disconnected, and your phones work perfectly fine here compared to the Great Hall, where if you check your phone in the Great Hall, it was very spotty. If you guys connected to the internet, it was like very, very, very slow.
Mm-hmm.
So you can tell that the common rooms, if you want to send texts, watch videos, or like communicate with the outside world, this is the place where like 100% sure your message will go through.
Mm-hmm. That's actually weirdly convenient because, or like, especially in a combat situation where we can like send out a text, but it's not gonna get anywhere for like at least 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And I love that. Like, 20 rounds in combat is enough to win or lose, and I think that's sick.
Listen, when you're in a modern setting where everybody has constant access to each other, you need to find some way to keep the dramatic tension.
And Harry
And
Potter
Magic,
has it.
yeah.
It's usually as simple as it takes an action to text, minimum.
Fair.
But yes, no,
Um,
the in canon, they explained that no match technology doesn't work because of how thick the magic is. Which I'm like, yes, it's perfect. But because this is in the
Absolutely.
future, I'm like, they would have figured out how to like, not
Work around
dispel,
it.
yeah, not dispel it, but kind of like thin it out just enough that like tech can work. Because obviously,
Or tech got better.
yeah, or tech just got better because like, hey, now that the wizard words are here,
you got an entire faction of people hunting these people, hunting down wizards. They're gonna be figuring out how to make technology that counters magic.
yeah.
Yeah.
So essentially, they figure out a way.
Which if you want anyone to play a villain that does that, go to Shadow.
You Simpany?
No, it's fine.
All right.
But- You guys wanted to fuck around and find out. So what do you guys want to do?
Okay, so I'd say maybe not midnight, but maybe like 10 or 11 p.m.
Hmm.
Brigitte will get out of bed, and she will try to leave the dorm if she's able.
At exactly 10:34.
Hey.
You could see that there's still people like in the like the little common area. They don't seem to mind you. They're kind of just like in their own world, or just like playing like on their Nintendo Switch 3000.
At this point, they're only on 4.
They're a Nintendo bitch.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that one was bad. That one was bad.
Like they're like, if you want to sneak out, it's like there's not. The only people who are here are like the older fellows who don't give a shit,
Fair.
and then the head of the student, which you guys met. She's nowhere to be seen, so she would be the only one who would get you guys in trouble if you sneak out from here. Outside of this room, you guys don't know.
Okay, yeah, I just want to see if I could get out of the dorm.
Yeah.
Like, if anyone would stop me.
Hell yeah.
If you want to make a sneak to make it more like no one sees you actually opening the door and walking out, you're more than welcome to. At some point, like, if you get too close to the door, there will be like people who will look to see what you're doing.
I feel like Brigitte is in, like, a sort of, like... She got, like, a little bit of sleep, but not a lot, so she's kind of doing this sort of, like, automatic walk. So, like, she's probably not being mindful of being stealthy.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You do see that the pictures who were when you guys walked in, were bustling, walking around, talking to some of the students, are now asleep. There's a couple of paintings who are actually walking around, kind of alert, but not like actively paying attention to you guys. So, do you want to actually leave the dorm, or do you want?
Yeah, I'll just say my goal is to try to see if I can make my way to the back to the main hall.
Okay. Let me look at the page. So I'm just gonna put everyone here just so that way we can be on the same page. So do you want to just go downstairs to this area, or do you want to be someplace else?
I want to get to like the room I was in where I watched the
Back to the Great Hall.
The Great Hall. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go to the room where I watched the like Ilvermorny ceremonies for sorting.
Okay, then please do a stealth check, please.
All right.
Minnie, are you joining?
I will also go. Yes.
Okay.
Check this out. Hell yeah.
7. All right. What do I got? 9 plus 2. 9 plus 2. 11.
I would say, regardless, it is not enough because Vital kind of fucked it up. As you're stepping out of the painting, you do see that right outside of the door. Oh, sorry, not the painting, the door. You could see that the head student is like walking out of the hallway, about to go downstairs, and heard like the door open. Turns around and goes like, you're not supposed to be out here. It's past curfew.
Oh, hi. I'm Brigitte Van de Haas. I guess I'm a Ravenclaw. What's your name?
I'm Dolores Gale. Is everything okay?
Yeah. I'll go back to my. I turn around and see see Hazel like, oh, Hazel.
Hi.
What? Oh, where were you going?
I don't know. I wanted to go outside. And he's like looks at the head student and goes,
As soon as you said go outside, well, it's curfew and you guys aren't supposed to be outside. It's your first day here, so I'm not gonna take any points, but next time there will be consequences, okay?
Yeah, okay.
And as soon as she says okay, I'm guessing you guys are like walking back in, at least to pretend.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Hazel's like, oh no, I can never do this again.
Like, are you actually going back in, or are you gonna attempt to sneak out again?
No, Brigitte's gonna give up.
Yeah, Hazel's also gonna go in and like go, I am not good enough at this yet to sneak out
Okay.
past curfew.
And then as soon as you guys turn around and like the door starting to close, you can hear like her Dolores going down the steps back to where you guys came from. It seems she's doing a rotation. So you guys literally caught her starting her rotation.
Hazel's gonna take note of what time it is.
Yeah.
She'll be like, okay, what time is it?
It's
Just like as a random kind of thing.
It's her rotation started at 10:30.
10:30, and it is just about 10:30.
Yeah.
Okay.
So essentially, you guys walked out down the steps as soon as she opened the door to leave.
Yeah, about a minute after her.
Yeah, about a minute after she left. So had you guys waited a
Okay.
little bit longer, you probably could have not got caught.
Unfortunate.
And again, you guys got lucky because it's your first day and technically school hasn't started. So
Yeah.
they couldn't have taken any points.
He's just gonna like go up to Bridget and go, hey, are you sure you're all right?
Yeah, I guess just needed to stretch my legs a bit.
You seem kind of And Hazel just kind of like waves her hand in front of her own face. Not here.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did I still have something on my face?
No. You seem out of it.
Yeah, I had a big day. I'll feel better tomorrow.
Okay.
As you guys are having this conversation, you hear like an older kid going like, do you want to just walk down to the kitchen and get food, or get some fresh
Can we
air?"
do that?
Oh, pfft, yeah, I found the secret passage to get out of here.
Rapt attention instantly.
I rolled to see whether or not this happened. You guys got lucky.
What was the roll? What did it result in?
A 19.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh. I
So-
see.
A kid heard you guys wanted to go on a walk, and you guys you caught the attention of the one troublemaker who was still awake, waiting to sneak out.
That's awesome. You wanna... Brigitte?
Brigitte will, like, you see, like, her eyes kind of light up a little bit, but she's kind of like, just gives a shrug and is like, yeah, okay.
Cool.
Hazel's gonna go knock on Bruce's door.
As you're trying to get to the guys' dorm, the floorboard goes flat, and you start sliding down.
Okay, well, how do I... Oh, wait, she texts Bruce.
Yeah. There are I don't want to say co-ed, but co-ed,
Anti-sex. I'm sorry.
pretty much. It's preventing the girls and the boys from, like, going into each other's room.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, Hazel's just gonna send
Like
Bruce a
Bruce?
quick text and like, yeah, you wanna go outside? Someone find a secret exit.
Okay. Roos does not know that does not know about the fact that he's not supposed to be out. I blinked on the word, but still,
Curfew?
no one told him. Yeah,
Yeah,
curfew.
another
Yeah,
curfew.
no one told him about the curfew.
Yeah. And Hazel's going to send back 3 exclamation points when he says yeah. She's going to be doing that a lot. And we'll wait for him to get out.
Okay.
We're just going to go into the common area and look around.
You could see that the few kids that were still there have all gone to bed, with the exception of one ruly teen. Not Sienna, sorry, Hazel, and a Brigitte waiting for you.
He's going to walk over to the group.
Oh wait, hang on. He's gonna text Sienna too.
I was like, I mean, that's okay. Sienna doesn't join. But yeah,
I mean, out of character, Sienna can't really lie her way out.
yeah.
That's so true. You're right. Hazel does not think about this.
So you still send the message?
Absolutely.
Bruce wasn't there.
Yeah. You could, like, out of nowhere,
And
you just
even
hear,
on top of that, he doesn't know he's not supposed to be.
you just hear like, "Da, da, 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 da. You guys are sneaking out.
Quiet.
I'm sorry." And you can see the routine going like, "Sure, the painting can snitch.
What?
The paintings can snitch."
Oh. Hazel waves towards one of the paintings.
Like I said before, most of them are asleep.
Fair enough.
Where are we going? He's like, I don't know, outside. Let's go. And like he kind of like walks ahead of you guys out of the door, and like he kind of like opens it slightly, puts his ear out, and kind of like, okay, coast is clear. Let's go. And like he takes you guys like towards the hallway where you guys came from. I just imagine like a mama duck with her ducklings. You guys
Yeah.
following it.
Like a
Also, I
15-year-old.
also just realized Bruce is definitely in his Batman pajamas.
Yeah, all of
Yeah.
you guys are wearing your respective pajamas. But like you guys are like you're tiptoeing around, following this like essentially like 15 to 16-year-old. Like,
Which means I'm the only one still in uniform.
yeah, you're the only one in uniform.
Yeah, absolutely.
He takes you like he stops at one corner. You guys almost bump into him. Make a stealth check with advantage. Because he is guiding you and helping you guys.
Okay. Alright, let's not fuck this up, guys.
Like all of us, or just
Yeah, all of you guys.
That's a 21.
Nice.
Oh my god! Can my 21 make up for Vital's 5?
fellas?
Ellis.
You ever have
Fellas.
negative 2 with Stex?
No, not often.
As you guys are being stopped, Brigitte, you kind of like feel something like tickling your nose. You didn't realize that you walk into like a patch of like dust that just like got picked up, and you're about to fucking sneeze. One of you guys have a one reaction to stop this before Brigitte blows your guys' cover.
Hazel's just gonna like pinch Brigitte's nose and put her hand over Brigitte's mouth like shh.
Brigitte, make one more stealth, and that this will determine whether or not you actually fuck it up or not.
Normal?
Oh, no.
Just just a straight one.
Please, please. Oh my god.
Take it or leave it.
We have to get past without trace so badly.
as you kind of like
Wait, can I give Brigitte my inspiration?
no,
Fuck.
just let this happen, Minnie.
Yeah, the dice want it
as
to
you
fail.
as you're about to pinch Brigitte's nose, because like you've seen it work in cartoons where they just like pinch the bridge of the nose and it stops the sneeze. You do
Yeah.
that, Brigitte stops like the mid sneeze, and she gives you a thumbs up. You let go, and as soon as you let go, she goes, "Achoo!" and it echoes throughout the entire fucking like hallway.
Goes off like a shotgun blast.
Yeah, and you just hear the teen going, "Scatter!" and he pushes you guys back into the dorm. I need you all to make athletics roll.
Athletics? Can I make acrobatics instead?
This is to run, Minnie.
Fair. Alright. +0. That's a 9.
Take it or leave it.
I need athletics proficiency so badly.
As you guys are booking it, he leaves you guys in the dust.
I am tripping over my coat.
You guys are
It's such a terrible sight to see.
Yeah, you guys are tripping, and Sienna's like right behind, like Brigitte, who's tripping over her coat. So Sienna's tripping over Brigitte, who's tripping over her, and it's just a cycle of like, okay, who was behind Sienna? Okay, so they're tripping because Sienna's tripping because Brigitte, and you could hear like a loud like, toot, 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 like clicking of heel, like running towards you guys. As you guys are about to like kind of like bump into the door, you do see the same lady who stood next to Principal Antonio right behind you guys, and she kind of goes, "Who goes there?"
I was just getting some water.
There is water in your common room.
I'm sorry, we're new. We didn't know.
And you can see like you can see the anger in her eyes with like her wand has like the Lumos spell like on, and she goes, "Which houses are you guys from?"
Points at Wampus.
That's the dorm you're staying.
I imagine we're close.
I'm asking the one you got sorted in.
I think it was the giant bird.
I like look down at my coat and I'm just like, uh, just kind of, just, but like, I very clearly like on display because I'm still wearing my coat.
Yeah.
Hazel's gonna say Hufflepuff.
Oh my god.
No.
I was gonna say, if you're actually gonna do Hufflepuff, you better fucking roll deception.
Good on deception, absolutely. You know what? Not. Hazel has tried too hard today, and like I can't do this.
I am now finding out from my fucking around.
We are all finding out. We're from literally every different dorm.
Hold up, I'm doing some calculations right now.
Oh no. Are you doing like point calculations?
Yeah, I'm doing point calculations. Well, 100 points away from each and every one of your houses.
Wait, that doesn't matter. We're all from different houses. We're all in an even slate.
And detention.
Oh, that's bad.
Now off to your dorms.
Where's detention?
We will speak about this tomorrow.
Okay.
Miss,
Yes.
may I ask a question?
Yes.
What house are you in?
Horn serpent.
Oh,
I need to roll a wisdom save for Hazel. 16. No, wait. Is a 14 enough? Oh shit.
Point Bruce is probably just trying to remember the path that was taken and trying to follow that.
Yeah, the DC was like 10. Okay, 14's enough. Hazel resists saying something stupid.
perfect. Do you like Horn Serpent?
Yes.
Okay. And then Brigitte's gonna turn around and try to make her way back.
She will escort you guys back to your dorms since you guys are children. And she wants to
Fair,
ensure
fair.
that you guys are back to your dorm. As you guys get to the door, you can see that there is no there's no door. Like if no one had just gone in.
Oh, I think they snitched.
I think we just don't fuck with her. I think she's just kind of bitch.
Well, I meant the lack of a door.
Oh, fair.
And then like, oh, the painting snitched. They took the door away.
Remember that you had to draw. That was your password for it to open.
Yep. Hazel's gonna draw Wampus.
Okay, go ahead, Minnie. Draw the Wampus.
I have to draw it.
Yes.
Bruce would not have thought to bring his wand.
All right. Eh.
Where is the drawing? Hold on.
It's gonna appear in a second.
Okay. You got this, Minnie. Make them wait for it and then boom. That's really cute. I love it.
Hazel's is genuinely so much better, but mine is dog shit.
I love it. It's so cute.
It's got a fucking. It has a something in between its legs.
A leg.
A leg.
Oh, leg.
Quotation.
As you do that, it does again like implode, explode, implode, and it starts to shift into like almost like a realistic shape of like a wampus, and then it implodes one last time and explodes as a door appears, and like she is essentially waiting until you guys walk in. She is not leaving.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I go in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as you
yeah,
guys
yeah.
walk in, you can hear her going like, "And do not let catch you again. And once the door closed, you'd hear a distant fade of the click, click, click of door, like her heels clicking out, and you could see the teen was just there, and like he is sweat pouring just from him running, just going like, "Who caught you?"
Mean lady.
Ooh, ooh, how much points did you guys lose?
100 from every house.
Oh, oh, people are gonna fight. Don't tell no one about this.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, it's every house, so we're all still even. It doesn't matter, right?
I mean, yes, but kids are gonna wake up tomorrow and gonna be like, why is every house at negative 100? And they're gonna start asking questions.
Oh, yeah. We really gotta get better at running and hiding.
That was a powerful sneeze.
A very powerful sneeze.
Very impressive. Well,
Yeah. I got that from father.
It's a hero sneeze.
it's a hero sneeze. Well, now that you guys got caught, I don't think it will be best to go out again. We could try another day. Actually, I'll try another day.
We need to get better at being sneaky first, yeah.
How about
We-
hit me up when you guys are better?
Or, you could teach us how to be and Hazel, mutters under her breath.
And get caught by you guys? Nah, I'm good.
You suck. Hazel leaves.
Damn.
He just kind of
Okay, now-
shrugs and goes to his door.
Okay, I was gonna say now Brigitte goes to bed for realsies.
Okay.
For realsies.
As you guys wake up the next day, it's early. Like you guys hear like an alarm going in the background, like a it's
Louis starts just staring at his phone blankly, like, I hear the sound. Where is the off button this time? What software update did they do?
it's not even
Yeah.
it's not
Yeah,
What
even
software update did Pear do?
it's not even like your guys' actual phone. It's coming from like the ceiling, but you guys can't see if there's like a speaker or anything. It looks just like a regular like ceiling, but you hear like a and as you guys are looking at your phones,
Was it like 7 a.m.?
it's around 7 a.m.
Ooh.
You guys will like wake up, go to the bathroom, and then go downstairs. You could see a lot of the kids are leaving the Wampus dormitory completely, and like are starting to head out. You could see the same guy, the sneaky guy who was trying to teach you guys to sneak out. At least
He
to
was
the
not teaching us. He was
He was-
pretending.
he was gonna teach you guys, and then you fucked up, and he said every man for themselves. I gotta think about me.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
he did
Hey,
try.
if he got caught too, it would have been so much worse for everyone. So you know what? Only us four got caught, so it doesn't matter. It's 100 points a lot.
Yeah.
Oh.
The most that someone has lost, I think, has been like almost like 150
Holy shit.
in
We
one
lost-
day.
We lost 400 in 10 seconds.
In 10 seconds. Your first night, dude. Now here's the fun part. I wanted this to happen, but I wanted to wait a little bit longer. But now that it happened,
I'm sorry. Also, can Hazel note down what time it was when she caught us?
I'm gonna.
Or is it too late?
I'm gonna say it's too late. If you didn't do it the day before when you guys got caught.
That's fair. I just didn't think to ask in the moment. All right. My bad.
It is after. It was after 10.
It was after 10.
Or sorry, 10:30 to be more specific.
Yeah.
After 10:30.
So you could assume it's between 10:30 and midnight.
Yeah.
But you can see like the kids are like going out and going down the stairs back to the Great Hall to eat breakfast. A couple kids are taking like their pets with them.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the first years are like, I don't know what's going on. Where do we go? And you can see Wayne like running down the stairs, like super excited, going like, yes, first day.
We couldn't have had our animal companions use. Sorry, Vital first.
I was just gonna say, yeah. Now that it's the next day and a day has passed, Brigitte kind of has more pep, has some pep in her step again. Not quite as much, but she's like kind of back to like, yeah.
Let's do this. New shit.
You can see Wayne coming towards you, like starting to like punch the air as he's walking towards you, guy, going like, "We're becoming secret agents."
Yeah.
What's a secret agent? Sorry.
Me and Brigitte are on a secret mission, and he kind of like swipes his thumb over his nose.
And Brigitte does like a pose next to him, like some kind of like not quite a hero pose, but I'm not sure how else to describe it.
Hazel just smiles at them,
Brigitte does a dab.
Yeah.
frowns at them.
Frown. Take that away.
I don't know what that is, but I don't like it.
Sienna is like you could see that she was crying after she got caught.
Oh.
So you can see like her eyes are red. Bruce, what's going on with you? Today's the first day of essentially school, and you're heading to the cafeteria to get food, and your what's it called? Schedule.
Schedule.
Your schedule.
He's probably a mix of excited and also there is also though, oh no, this kid wants to become a superhero, and Brigitte's encouraging him.
And I'll do it again.
Pop, pop.
And I'll do it again.
But you guys make your way to the cafeteria. You guys didn't notice it last night, or no, it wasn't that it wasn't noticeable. It was that it was
Sorry, let me kill the dog shit wampus I made. There we go.
You can never kill
Banished
that.
to the shadow
That's
realm.
beautiful.
That's fair.
No, I don't want to listen to Epic.
What have you done with Bandy?
The music, no, because the music got paused and I didn't notice it, and I was like, oh wait, I don't have music, and I clicked back in, and the next song that played was Epic, and I'm like, no.
That's not the vibe. That's not the vibe.
Wait. But you guys didn't notice it, as in like it wasn't there last night, but you could see that there was like hourglass with
Every single house on it.
like 4 hourglass with like the names written in gold on a plaque above it, and like the sands are like, actually no, they wouldn't be like a sand just yet, but there's like a plaque at the bottom which each of your guys' house that says -100. You could hear chatter here and there, like kids going like, "What? We just started. What? How did we lose 100? No. How? What? You did you do this time? No, it wasn't me." Like kids are now gossiping as to why 100 point. Like everyone lost 100 points.
Excuse me while I just do that roll that kills me every time.
Oh yeah, are you like rolling against taking credit for it? Oh, never mind, stealth. Oh, you're trying to be sneaky about it.
Brigitte is laughing very loudly.
At the fact that everyone's upset, or at the fact that there are consequences to our actions?
Just like it's a, sort of like an audacity, like the audacity of it. Like, oh shit, I did that.
Oh, the I'm going to come clean with this by out inside thoughts coming outside.
You know what? Honestly, I will say, if we do take credit about it, we'll instantly become not popular, but we'll be well
Infamous.
known.
we'll get
Infinite.
our reputation.
We'll get a reputation.
So that's up to you if you guys really.
Bruce probably sees it and then just goes to sit down.
I'm not gonna say Brigitte's gonna actively take credit for it. I'm just saying, like, if I rolled high, I'd just be like, she smiles slyly to herself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, but no. Instead, she's very like,
You can see a couple kids like looking at you. Some of them are like, "Was it you? Did you lose us 100 points?" And that's what your guys are saying that like you could see Gideon like bumps shoulder towards Brigitte.
oh, that cuts it. That cuts it like dead. Like record scratch. Like, hold up.
Yeah.
Walk in.
And he kind of goes,
Yes, there.
yeah, walk in.
yeah. He kind of gives you like a kind of like hump noise as he's walking towards the horn serpent.
like literally. Oh, you.
You. That's all fun and games until Gideon comes here. I'm actively going to look for the equivalent to what was the spell? Pass Without Trace on the module right now.
There's gotta be one somewhere.
There is. I remember seeing it before. But Great Hall.
Yeah. As you guys are like sitting to wherever table you guys want, I'm just gonna leave the map just because it's easier. You could see like owls are starting to like come through like the windows, which you guys are looking up, and you can see a couple of them are looking up, like some windows that are open very high up, and you can see a couple like owls are like soaring down as they're dropping like mail towards some kids. Hazel and Sienna both get a very peculiar, similar looking envelope,
Oh.
and you could see Sienna's face, all the color, all the melanin she had is gone.
What about the one in her hair?
It is pure white. Like her hair is
Hey.
starting to be white.
Hazel's gonna open the letter.
As you open it, it like starts to move in your hands, and it like pulls itself out of your hands, and it becomes a mouth. Congratulations, you both got a howler.
Yup. Is it gonna yell about us losing points for the group?
You from your specific Hazel, you could hear your mom's, more specifically, her thick accent on blast, going, "Hazel Goose, it's your first day, and you
Hazel
got
Goose, it's your first day in this goddamn
yeah, in your goddamn first year, and you already have detention? Detention? I taught you better than this. Just wait until I get my hands on you." And as soon as it continues on rambling for a little bit, and it just gets angrier and angrier, and at some point,
Hazel just tries to shove her hand in the mouth.
as you do that, it gets even more angrier, and it gets louder, and like once the message is done, it starts to break itself, and like pieces of the letter just explode everywhere, and like at this point, the hall is silent, and everyone is looking at you, And as everyone stops to look at you, you just hear Sienna's howler in Spanish.
¿Qué estás rompiendo el corazón?
¿Me vas a decir que tienes detención? ¿Cómo te atreves a salirte de tu cuarto por la noche?
Sé que no te creía así.
¡No te crié así! Pensé que te ibas a portar bien! And like it just gets higher and higher. You could tell this is Elena talking. You thought it was Jeanette. No, it was Elena. You could see like Sienna is like trying not to look at the howler, but she's like, should I stop it? No. And like again, like the letter like blows a raspberry, and then it just breaks itself into tiny little pieces.
All right, I'm going. What would be the check to own up to mistakes?
I mean, you could do that regardless.
I know I could do it regardless, but I'm like, out of character, would be like, I think it's better if Hazel just owns up to it, but Hazel probably does not want to own up to it in front of the entire fucking school. So I'm like, do I make a check for it?
I would
Or-
say wisdom.
Wisdom? Okay. Wisdom save or just raw wisdom check?
Raw wisdom.
Raw wisdom. Yeah, okay, she owns up to it. She's just gonna like stand up and just go, I'm sorry. And is going to just like yell to the entire fucking school that she lost her group, her house like 100 points, and just scream, I'm sorry, as loud as she can.
I would say for the no match born, so it would be Kraz and Brigitte, you both do start getting text messages of like ding 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 of your parents essentially like blasting your phone, going like, you got detention, you know what, you're grounded. You know, stuff like that. Like
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I feel like Brigitte's mom would be like, I'm disappointed, but I'm not surprised.
yeah, your mom, yeah, Brigitte's mom will be like, I'm disappointed, not surprised though, but you're still grounded.
Keep up the good work.
I expected better, but I'm not surprised either. I guess my expectations were too high. And then
Alright.
for Krasis will be like, Batman will never.
Oh no. Pandy, did you have detention prepared?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you do? Oh boy.
There's multiple detentions, like not okay. So
There's different ways to get detention.
yeah, there's different. I knew that there were different ways of detention. I have a couple in mind of how detention would work.
Okay.
But as you guys are like, essentially everyone realizes that it was you guys who lost the 100 points. Sienna is like at this point, like her face is like in the table. Like her face is just smooshed in, and she's trying to not be seen by anyone. But because she
Hazel is painfully on blast.
yeah,
Sorry.
like you both, because you guys are from like wizard family specifically, that like a howler was sent.
Yeah.
But for the no match born and slash muggles, obviously your parents wouldn't know much about what a howler is,
Mm-hmm.
so they would like text you, obviously.
Oh, what was that?
Okay,
Wisdom
if
save.
I was gonna do something really stupid if it rolled low, but I think instead Brigitte's just gonna stand next to Hazel, put their fist up with
In
that-
solidarity, fight us.
It's with solidarity with Hazel.
Hey, actually, oh shit, I gotta roll a disadvantage wisdom save because Hazel just realizes she's in the middle of an entire school of people staring at her face. Oh damn, okay, nat 20 and 17, she does not give a fuck.
She's more concerned that she just got a howler than they're looking at
Yeah,
her face.
she's more concerned about fucking up.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But I want you to know, I was like, they're gonna get in trouble at some point, so I have to have an idea. Oh, right, the howlers. They're gonna get a howler.
Mhm.
I didn't think you guys would get it from day one.
You know, honestly, I'm here for it. It sets a reputation.
It does.
And you know what? I think it's gonna bring us to the right people. Smile.
Yeah, we're gonna say Brigitte, like, although like a little nervous and a little sweating, is just grinning ear to ear, like looking around the crowd, just like, yeah,
This is
drinking
the attention.
drinking in the attention, yeah.
Now, does Bruce join us in solidarity?
He is sitting just honestly probably just head completely buried in phone, just random game.
That's fair.
He's ignoring his parents.
Check the fuck out.
No, he saw the text and it's just like no one told me that there was a curfew. Obviously not, now is not the time to say it, but he is just, that's what's going on in his mind.
That's fair.
The only people
Yeah.
who knew that there was a curfew was Brigitte and Hazel, and they
Hazel.
did not tell you. Actually, and the other guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one said anything to Bruce. It was just,
Yeah.
like secret passageway. That'll be useful for getting to class, and who doesn't want to explore?
Yeah. After probably 5 minutes, Hazel will sit back down.
Yeah.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
Maybe not 5 minutes.
Well,
but
both
sorry.
howlers took quite some time, and Hazel was the first one, so we could say that you stood up from that moment.
Yeah.
But like, at some point you could see like teachers are not here right now. It's just the the kids, and like now they went from like who the fuck lost us point to, oh they lost us point. Oh how dare they? It's first day. Like they're now realizing it was you guys. Wayne is like, oh, you know what? You guys are still my friends, though. I'll stand in solidarity. I'll take credit as well for nothing.
I'm about to say if if I wanted to give Wayne any fuel, I'm definitely having a Joker moment right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's gonna be your ride or die.
Right. He is. Honestly, that weirdly checks out for him. He is the ride or die.
Like Sienna is your ride or die, but she's ashamed of it. Wayne is your ride or die, and he's proud of it.
Yeah, pretty much. And Bruce is ride or die
I don't.
most of the time.
He's.
Like Fanny, I know you said you designed Sienna to be like the DMPC to like help us out and stuff, but I'm like, if we keep with this trend, I could see a point of like, I always get in trouble with you guys. Fuck you.
That's fair. Honestly, that's fair.
If this ends up being a pattern,
Yeah.
I could see something more dramatic happening down the road.
I gotta say, Hazel and Sienna being friends, I think Hazel absolutely has always been kind of like out for chaos, so there's no way that she hasn't gotten Sienna in trouble with her parents.
Oh, definitely. Like
So,
Sienna,
like-
Sienna's used to the chaos that Hazel brings. She's not used to getting in trouble this badly.
That's fair. To be fair, none of us know what's actually happening and why people are patrolling the school, but yeah,
It's just what they do.
it's just
I
what
feel
they
like
do.
I feel like Brigitte is like aware of the point system, but not like aware of it.
Doesn't
Yeah.
know why it matters.
Yeah.
But as you guys are complaining, you guys do get to see your
He probably just thinks, oh yeah, it's the way for Gryffindor to win every year.
Yeah, pretty much. And I'm not in Gryffindor, so fuck it.
yeah. But you instead of seeing like the students like line up at a board or something, or sorry, to the students that were the house students at the end of the tables, they're starting to line up at like a wall, like right around, like right closest to the duel hall, where if you like once you look closely, there's like a huge board with hundreds of names and like an envelope kind of situation with schedules. You guys kind of approach it at some point.
I'll pick up my schedule.
You guys get to pick your schedule, and I did make a schedule Excel sheet. That's how
Does it have the right names on it?
What, your guys' name?
Yeah, it was like because I was saying it as a joke because you got the being Kraz mixed up in the choosing.
Oh, it doesn't have like names. It just has like generic generic classes. Because since it's a small year class, you guys are all gonna take the same classes regardless.
Oh right, so the classes we picked were for later.
Yeah.
Wait, did we pick? Yeah, we picked classes. Okay.
Yeah, you pick classes. So, if you guys search the, what's it called? Your Google Drive that I gave you guys, it is currently right there, so you guys can have access to it.
Alright.
It's just for show, and so that way you guys know, like, what kind of classes it is, and around what time you take, like, so if I say, like, today you guys are taking like a history of magic, then you guys know that if today was Thursday, then you know that your history of magic would be at like 9 a.m. So you guys know what time it is.
Da.
Also, I was incorrect. Yesterday was Monday. Today is Tuesday.
Oh, I see. So we have Transfiguration today. Oh, wait, damn.
Transfiguration,
Where-
a break,
where'd you put-
charms,
where'd you-
flying,
Wait,
history.
we don't. We have detention today.
It would be after classes.
Where'd you put the
Oh,
Excel
I
sheet?
see. Sorry, what did you say, Vital?
Where'd you put the Excel sheet?
Oh, it's pinned in the Discord. Scroll down. It's in the Google Drive. That's pinned
Okay.
below the Roll20 join.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm trying.
No, it's fine.
Okay, I see it.
So that schedule is more of like for you guys to know,
If we choose to skip, what we're skipping out on.
yeah, and what times they will be. So,
Okay.
but currently it is Tuesday. Your first class that I'm gonna give you guys will be flying class. Your detention would be after dinner, essentially.
Okay. Wow, I hate this schedule. This schedule sucks. Oh, this is awful.
Thanks, Minnie.
No. More just like as a college student, I hate this schedule. As a college student, this schedule is like, oh no, I'm busy from 7:30 to 9 or to 7.
Hey, guess what? That is the canon actual schedule.
That's fair. Oh god.
You think I had the brain to make a schedule? Nah, fam.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I know it's
I
the
mean,
canon schedule. I just like.
I mean, like, and then I'm looking at this with my like fucking slacker brain. Like, actually, no, I'm free at 4 p.m. Because like, fuck, you think I'm doing anything in study hall? No, I ain't.
That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. I don't think study hall will be enforced, would it?
Hmm?
Would study hall be enforced?
It is enforced, but it's more of like you just stay in a room and just.
Oh god. For 2 hours? They lock a bunch of 10-year-old. Oh no.
You know what I was doing in study hall? I was drawing on the fucking like
Whiteboard.
on the fucking Microsoft PowerPoint.
I mean, they could also like if you have like one homework and you finish it and you show it to them, they'll let you like walk to the library, but there's only like a limited amount of places you can go.
That's fair.
I'm curious how we're supposed to take the astronomy class.
When I was in school, study hall was only if you were in trouble. You did study hall instead of recess back in elementary school. So I never really had to worry about what that was like.
Yeah.
We could say the study hall would be just essentially recess. Keep in mind, I'm using the Harry Potter actual.
Yeah.
So we could
That's fair.
always change around like certain words for like homework and study hall could just be recess.
I mean, not that it's gonna make like too much of a mechanical difference, other than like, I guess if we try to sneak out, we might get in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like your actual free period would be from like 7 p.m. till 9 p.m., which is that's when curfew is on I said on Wednesdays, which are astronomy.
Yes. Well, oh, so the curfew on Wednesdays is 10 or is like 11:30 or 12?
Yes.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay.
The only time curfew gets extended is when you take astronomy classes.
Okay.
And that is
And-
you're getting escorted from wherever you guys are to the astronomy. And
I
that,
see that makes sense.
My brain reads Dada as defense against the art.
I just saw Dada and I was like Dada.
Dada.
Dada. It took me like a full minute to realize what it meant.
defense
um,
against the dark arts.
Yeah.
The arts.
The arts.
So.
Oh no, this painting is attacking me. Whatever shall I do? Sorry.
We're breaking the rules over here.
You're breaking the rules. So I would say, I would essentially just pick a day, or how classes are gonna work is that we're gonna go down the line of like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? And I'm gonna pick one class that you guys are like gonna actively go to, so that way I don't
Okay.
have to do classes on every single like and it gives me time to figure out which class I want to give you.
Okay.
But it's assuming that you're taking like all of the classes that day. So, for example, today I plan on doing, if we have time, to do the flying class because that's the easiest class. So it would assume that you would take Transfiguration Charms, Flying, and Magic, History of Magic that day, and then what after that class you just have free, quote unquote,
Okay.
which is that's your fuck around and find out phase.
I do not know if we will have enough time. I need to use the bathroom and it's probably going to take me a bit. And it's going to be 12 soonish.
So
30.
Yeah, it's 11:30.
it's 11:30,
Yeah.
yeah. But do you guys want to call it here and then start flying class tomorrow? Like, sorry, not tomorrow. Your next D&D session, or do you want to just start the flying class? Because flying class is very easy. Of just like you go in, they teach you how to use flying. You get like a small mini game, and then boom, you're done.
I'm good to do the flying scene. I'll leave it up to you guys.
I'm chill to do it.
I feel like if it's a mini game, then it's a good opener for next session.
That's true, honestly. We could end this session getting into the flying class.
Okay, that should be fine. So
Wait, so when in the schedule does detention happen?
After all of our classes.
after all of the classes.
Okay.
During our study hall slash free period.
So during dinner, someone's gonna come to you to give you basically like your instructions of where to go.
Okay.
And that will give me time to actually build what you guys are actually gonna do in detention.
Yay!
I can't make it.
Please don't make us interact with magical beasts.
I can't make it too fun, but I can't make it too boring either. So I have to find a balance.
That's fair.
So I'll figure some stuff out. I don't know how to end this, but that was I don't know, that was fun. My voice hurts
That
from
was-
yelling as a parent.
Yeehaw.
We immediately got punished for fucking up. And you know what? If any of the teachers were there, I think they would have given us back points for owning up.
Yeah.
Maybe one. Maybe one.
Maybe one.
Just
would
maybe
be
one.
nice. So I'm still rolling, just so that way we can get some stuff out of the. But I have predetermined points to start out with.
Like basically what?
Each
Like, did you-
house starts.
Yeah, I
with.
was like, okay, because of like random other
Just
player,
random
or
player, yeah.
NPC stuff.
But,
yeah.
I
like,
guess there's gotta be other troublemakers in the school.
Yeah, obviously. So the points that I added or that I had for you guys, it's how much quote unquote total will be your gaps. So
Mhm.
you guys are adding to the gaps of like whatever point it is. So in house points right now, everyone looks equal.
Yes, because we all have negative 100.
Because, but in my nodes, I know who technically is leading the race.
I see. So, do you just kind of have like, will the gap like change throughout the semester, or will it like, do you have notes
You-
for the entire rest of the year, or do you have notes for like they're all gonna get added at once?
So you guys are essentially what's gonna change the gaps. So for you guys as answering questions right, for you guys helping teachers, helping students, just small stuff adds to the to your guys' house point, and that's what creates the gap.
Playing
see.
Persona.
And if you guys keep
Yes, literally.
keep getting if you guys keep getting in detentions or getting caught for doing stuff, you guys are essentially losing points as well, furthering
Yeah.
whatever gaps I have.
So, bad news, guys. Pass Without Trace is a level 2 spell. I don't think we're gonna get that until second year.
Yep.
I think. So we need to figure out how to be good at being stealthy.
I think it's fine that we're just fuck ups at it.
It's fine that we're fuck ups at it, but if we ever need to, as like out of character, if we ever need to sneak out, then we'll be so fucked.
Level 2, that's at end of the year.
Yeah. I really have to go to the bathroom.
Third level because level 2 spells.
I will be back.
Hold up.
Ye.
Well, that's level 2. Hold up. Now I'm gonna end stream, and but for now, goodbye stream.